Hello, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. We are going to have a weird stream. In such that I have not heard any of these tracks. So I don't know if you're going to like them or not. Hopefully you do. I also can't turn down my audio, which is exciting. Give me a second, everybody. I will get this figured out. Thank you all so much. Hello from Long Beach. Hello. Thank you for being here, everybody. So we have a weird stream today. We're going to be doing two different things. We're going to be building a PC for the giveaway that we're going to probably start next week. Not necessarily a giveaway. It's a competition. I've got two of them. I've put one together, and you guys are going to watch me build the other one. So yeah, I've been setting up. It is uncharted territory. This stream might be a disaster. We'll have to see. And then after that, we're going to play some City Skylines 2 and finish that neighborhood in Magnolia County. Yeah, it's been an interesting week. How's everyone doing? MPB, thanks for being here, buddy. How you doing? I'm good. So I made the Timberborn video. They reached out for a sponsorship. But I also got to play Anno. Anno 117 Pax Romana, which I can't talk about yet. So yeah, very, very interesting week. Great a bit sick, Mr. Show. So sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're doing all right soon. Hopefully it doesn't last into the weekend for you. A bit choppy there, Astro Antonio. Hopefully things are looking up soon. The planks that I can't, if I were to tell you, I'm pretty sure that Ubisoft gets to come into my office, kick the door down, and you'll never see me again. But I will say, the content on the channel is going to be a little bit weird over the next week, because I'm putting together a video that it's a lot of people are going to want to watch it, I think, and because of that, I want to make sure that I am very clear with my thoughts. So I'm basically fully scripting a video, and it's going to be a long video. I started writing last night. I started, really trying to get my thoughts as clear as possible. And I'm going to keep writing until it's done, and then I'll need to do all the editing too. So it's going to be an interesting one. Do I think this could be a 1 million view video? Maybe. Yeah, I think it could be. Yeah, I think it could be. So I can't say anything more than that. I'm working on it. So because of that, it's going to be a few videos without any Magnolia County or Saguna Beach, which I feel bad about. I feel really bad about. But the next video, the reason I put together the other PC for the giveaway is that I'm going to be making a performance guide. It's one of the things I keep getting asked about is, why does your game look so much better than mine? Why is everything so crisp? How do you refine your graphics settings? So I'm actually taking the giveaway PC, one of them. I've built it. I'm installing City Skylines on it, and I'm just going to basically, whoever wins these is going to have the perfect settings guide to get everything looking perfect for them. So that'll be a benefit for them. Oh, I don't know if you guys can't hear this. I reset all of my settings in give me 1 second. I reset all of my settings in City Skylines, and that's one of the things that I'm dealing with. I was initially going to make the settings guide on my PC, and then I realized that's just not all that helpful. You guys are probably going to want to know what it's like on just a mid-range PC. So yeah, the music is quite or quiet. It might be quiet. Gary, thank you so much. Super generous of you. Wait, there's music. I think I know what I did. Give me 1 second. Now you guys are going to yell at me in a second. It's going to get much louder. There you go. There you go. And I got to do one more thing on my end, and then we can start building PCs. How am I doing today? I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. I'm a little bit, I woke up earlier than I intended, so I'm a little bit tired, but I'm good. I'm good. Batch, good to see you, Batch. Everything's pretty quiet, but that might just be you in the middle of a salon trying to watch Twitch. Yeah, we will be doing some, I put together a special scene. Let me just make sure it works. Oh, look at that. It does. I might have to spin it around. I think you guys are going to be upside down for me. So let me see. Let me make sure I can actually do this without screwing everything up. Okay, okay. Transform. Hey, there we go. I'm getting good at OBS, man. Yeah, there's my hand. You can see my hand. So we're gonna build a PC right here. This is my desk, top down coffee cup. Drinking some since this is building and brews, I am drinking Kicking Horse coffee. It's from British Columbia. Delicious coffee. Absolutely awesome. Anyway. Yes, there's hand. Unless I drop an AC, I'll be fine. I'll be good. You envy me? Yeah, you love building PCs? I do as well. It's one of the cool things about YouTube. One of the really cool things about it. Batch, you should get a coffee. I want to give a couple of thanks, and then we'll get building right away. I'll go through the parts. First, Zach, who purchased a Respect the Topography cup today. Thank you so much. Your mug from your old store finally having the decal peel off. And it ain't home without a CPP mug. Thank you, Zach, who bought the coffee mug earlier today. Darth Frostbite, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 9 months. How goes it? Going well. Being glorious, 18 months. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you. Master Urko, thank you so much for the Prime. Lane, thank you so much for the 13 months of tier 1. You're gonna have to compete just for that beautiful case. The case is awesome. Rome, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Ange, thank you so much for becoming an associate planner on YouTube. Gary, I did see the EU5 announcement. I'd never played it though. I should ask for a key, and then maybe when I'm able to, I'll play it on stream. Kayletta, thank you so much for the 10 months on tier 1. Gary, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. Super generous of you. You'll help me pay for the tariffs because I do plan on sending this internationally. So we'll see what happens there. Kiefer, thank you so much for the Prime. This is fine. It is fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, we are going to be having a giveaway. It's a competition, actually. Maybe giveaway is the wrong way to put it. So I'm building 2 PCs for a City Skylines 2 build off. One build will be completely vanilla. You can't use any mods. Huba, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's super generous of you. 20 gifted subs, man. That's wild. You're awesome. So yeah, one of the PCs will be completely vanilla build. You'll have 2 weeks to build. The other build will be modded, but it'll have a limited set of mods. It's basically going to be, you can use whatever I've thrown in the Magnolia County playset. So you'll be able to jump in, use that playset, and make basically as elaborate a city as you want to build in that 2 weeks. Blocker, you're funny. So yeah, that'll be after that. It's going to be a lot like the competition that we had in January, where I'll make a video. The video will go over the top. I'll whittle it down. I need some folks who want to whittle them down with me, but I'm going to whittle it down to probably 3 for modded and 3 unmodded. And then I'm going to let you guys vote on it in the community tab. Whoever wins, I don't care where you live, I'm going to make sure I get the computer to you and, hopefully enjoy it. So yes, it is a giveaway build. It is not the Fractal North case. So because I'm setting this internationally, I wanted to get as small of a case as I could. So I've got the Lee & Lee A3 case, and it's basically a mini version of my Fractal North. So I'm really excited about it. So putting it side by side, it looks just like mine. It just looks like a teeny tiny version of mine. So yes, I use too much parking. Greetings from the Netherlands. You know what's funny about that? It's way less parking than we have in the US. Well, dude, good to see you. I feel like we're having a reunion of everybody. Planner Duck. Thank you for the gifted memberships over on YouTube. Seriously, Pinot Grow, thank you so much for the for Panini Grow. Oh my goodness, thank you for the Prime. CS. Anyway, count you in for help with the giveaway challenge, Gary. If you want to look at submissions, I would be pumped about that. So I will take you up on that. Yeah, Planner Doc, Gary, both of you, I appreciate all the support. Anyway, let's get to building a PC. I think that's the game plan. And I think, first of all, I gotta zoom out a little bit. We'll zoom out. And let me go through the pieces that we're gonna be using. Okay. Yes, it's a small form factor build. We'll start out with the CPU. We've got a Ryzen 7 5700X. Great AM4 CPU. 32 gigs of RAM. 2 terabyte M.2. Is this upside down or not? Got the Gigabyte B55 MK. One thing to know about this, whoever gets this, it doesn't have Wi-Fi. So just keep that in mind. And then the other thing is just a Thermalright cooler. It's small form factor. I'm not going to use the fan in here though. I have a Noctua fan that I'm going to use mainly because I'm not going to throw in any RGB in here. So yeah. Be a city planner, they said. You can afford custom building. Now, it's all because of the level 8 hype train. So, and a couple more parts right here. We're going with the, so we had a 4060 8 gig, but this is the 3060 12 gig, which I think is going to do a little bit better with Skylines because we would hit 8 gigs of VRAM immediately. Poll. Why am I polling? The case is about the size of a 5080. Indeed it is. And then lastly, we've got I believe this is a 650 watt power supply. Yeah, so that's 550. So it's just enough for this build. It's not going to give you a lot of there's bluntly not going to be a great upgrade path for this PC, short of maybe upgrading the processor, but it should be very competent for playing Skylines, and it should be a good machine, good mid-range PC. The Illuminati's monitoring this for training purposes. Oh, Planner Doc, dude, super generous of you, man. I appreciate that, really, really do. Also appreciate the help with that document you gave me. That's going to be very useful in a build soon. You never done a small form factor build. This is actually a fairly spacious case. It's not that bad. So anyway, we got all of our parts. Let's get moving. I just realized something. I probably should have had my shotgun mic. I don't have it here, so we're just gonna need to work around that. Whoopsie. Okay, let's switch over to this. Now, you guys can see me. That's perfect. All right. So if you, I'm going to shout at you guys. If you can't hear me for whatever reason, you're going to have to yell in the chat a whole bunch at me because I'm not going to be able to see it. Also, I'm looking up here and over here at chat. If I'm only looking over here, yell at me as well. If I'm looking like this, because that means I'm ignoring YouTube. You love building a PC and upgrade it so many times, replace CPU, GPU, and PSU? Yeah, as you should. As you should. That's the thing about this. I've got a great computer, and I just, the moment I can upgrade it, I do, because I just love to. Just love to. Yeah, I definitely forgot my shotgun mic. Turn the SM58 into a shotgun arm. I mean, as long as I go like this. Chops. You're gonna get me. You know what? Actually, you guys don't need to look at me in the eyes. I'll just bring this little window down here so I can see. How long before that cup of coffee ends up on the keyboard? I've actually been worried about that. I'll put it back there. I'll put it back there. Thank you. That was that's good. That's good. Eating some Finnish cardamom pastries and drinking some tea. Yum. It is a Logitech MX Mechanical. I love it. It's this. I got this exact same one at home. It's my favorite keyboard, without a doubt. Yeah, you seriously just saved a disaster. I'm a very messy PC builder, and I don't know how much cable management I'm gonna do today. I might just save that. I don't want embarrassed, you know. There should be a poll if it will be spilled or not. Well, now we know it won't be. I think I will probably poll to see if you guys want me to do cable management on stream or not, or any configuration. Refund it. I'm sure that Amazon would absolutely love. How many PCs have I built before? If you would have asked me at the start of the channel, I would have said 1. And at this point, after the PC building, so after the performance video for Skylines 2, and after, you know, building for this office, building at home, I would say 30, 40, a lot now. If you see anything but Velcro, you unsubscribe for the cable management. I do have Velcro. If you can't see the wire's not there, don't worry about it. I agree. Cable management in small form factor is extra important. Okay. So here is the case. First of all, normally I build in fractal cases only. I love fractal cases. This case might convert me. So, first of all, look at the beautiful front of this case. It looks just like my North. Just for comparison. Here's the grill of my North. They're basically identical, which is dope. They've done a very good job. Like a space heater? Yeah, my PC is. But the really cool thing about this case is right here. You end up with, I guess I haven't built in a case that gives me a nice container for all the screws Everything is labeled really nicely. It's got dividers. I can reuse this. So for whoever gets this, I will include this. It also has a GPU bracket, things like that. Super cool. Very, very nice. Most of the time it feels like it's, you know, a throw-in. So, ooh. So power supply goes right here. We've got to put that in fairly early. And then at the bottom, there are a couple of pieces. That are for different power supply sizes. I'm not gonna use these, so I'll just include it in the box. Okay, that's it for this for a minute. Those you need to upgrade your graphics card so badly. You're still on a 1070. Yeah, well, you know, hey, one thing I do want to know. Maybe I'll put this in a poll. I want to know how many of you plan on actually submitting a build. Submitting a build. Yes. Vanilla. All right. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to vote on this one because I'm really curious to know. So I've asked, are you gonna submit? If yes, vanilla, modded, or no? This also, I mean, to be fair, if you plan on submitting a build, this poll could be helpful because I'm very curious to know if there are going to be as many people submitting vanilla builds or not. You know, and with vanilla, basically, dev mode's okay. Anything that you can do in GeForce Now. I basically want it to be open. If you wanted to do a GeForce Now trial to build this, I want you to be able to do that. You would love it, but you don't have the computer to do it. Planner Duck, GeForce Now, do a trial. Do a quick trial of it. No, you can't. No PC. Parking seaweed. I'm sorry. No GeForce in Dubai. Ah, dang it. Well, that stinks. Oh, you guys are going to make me contemplate something that maybe I shouldn't do. Should I have one that's either modded or vanilla and the other that's in CS1? I want you guys to think about that for a second, because if I could do, I could do that. Okay, you know what? There's no such thing as CS1. I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna ask both YouTube and Twitch that in a moment. But first, let me get out the motherboard. Yeah, that is a good point. I didn't realize that if you didn't have access to GeForce Now, you'd kind of be screwed. I didn't realize so many people didn't have access. And as far as moving on from CS1, I mean, that's what we're trying to do here. 2 people are going to be able to move on from CS1. Counter-Strike 1, yes. Put together your greatest Counter-Strike 1 build. You want me to sign the case? I will give the option. No one wants to see my signature. That's not that exciting. Do you only have to submit the save or what? Yeah, you're gonna have to submit the save. Okay, so that's a huge bummer. It looks like more than half the people aren't gonna submit. Yeah, it is an AM4 build. Sign it, sign it. I'll leave the option. All right, I'm gonna give a poll to both YouTube and Twitch because I just want to know. Should one of the PCs be given away for a CS1 build? That would probably delay things a little bit, or I would need some excellent map suggestion. I can't actually do a map suggestion. I'd probably try to bring the same map into both, truthfully, which I honestly could be pretty cool. Okay, Twitch, you've got the poll. Your turn, YouTube. Let me see. Ooh, wow. Twitch is very negative about that. So is YouTube. CS1 fans. Not in the chat. Maybe I should include a letter to congratulate the winners. I can for sure do that. For the save, first of all, you don't even know what map you're building on. Everyone's gonna have the exact same map. That's the great neutralizer, the equalizer. So I will have basically a place where you can submit a drive link. I want pictures because I just bluntly, and fair or unfair, I can't load into every one of the saves. Gary, you'd rather see Manor Lords? So yeah, you'll have an opportunity to submit a number of images, and then we'll load into the ones that are the best. Peach is sorry so spammy, but is there more info about this in the Discord? There will be. There will be. There'll be a time limit. I'll have all the rules, but I don't want to start until we get it built. So it's looking to me like both Twitch and YouTube say no, which means that we stick with the idea that we initially had, which is having one vanilla build, one modded build. And, you know, I hate, unless I just straight up give one away, which I could do, but I feel like it won't be as fun. There's always going to be someone left out, unfortunately. Whoever wins this PC needs to listen to Groovin' with Gary the whole day. I tell you what, I will just, after I install Windows, I'll leave Groovin' with Gary on the desktop. Just that one, that one WAV file. I should make it automatically start. It is my favorite master plan music track. And I know it's also the most polarizing, but Gary likes it now. So you know what? I'm happy. Submitting your resisting cities? No, Zing. So it's gonna be just like in January, where in the next stream, next week it'll be a night stream. I'm gonna drink a beer, and we're going to make a map for the competition. Then I'll put together all the rules, and I'm gonna blast out a video and a community tab link with all the rules, the parameters, and you'll be able to do it. So, you guys want some Groovin' with Gary? I could. I got to switch over from my local tracks. Hey, there it is. Oh, now this is PC build music. Let's see. Got to make sure I'm putting the RAM in the right, or got to make sure I'm putting the RAM in the right spot. Otherwise, I could have some problems. Do you have to be good at building to enter? Listen, Peaches. You don't necessarily have to be good at building, but you have to be very convincing to a lot of people that they should vote for your build. So if you can do that, you could submit a completely blank map. Well, actually, you can't do that. You have to get past me and Gary. So, so that is going to be a limiting factor. You don't recall hearing this music before, but you dig it? JD, this track, I often landscape to it. And the main reason for that is I like listening to it. And whenever I do landscaping, like segments, I have to listen to the track to cut it. So I get to listen to this track. So basically, if there's ever a song during landscaping that you hear more than others, I probably really love the song. That's all it comes down to. I really love the song. Same thing with the city tour. Like the city tours are always my favorite tracks. City Planner builds new career unlocked. I don't know that anyone wants to watch me build PCs, but this is what I need to do. You guys are just basically hanging out with me today. Hanging in the Bronx with Lenny is your favorite? Oh, that legit banger of a track. So just so you guys know, the whole next album, the one that we were just listening to in the local tracks, that one is inspired by that track. It's supposed to be, basically, I wanted a bunch of tracks that work really well for Saguna Beach. So I wanted more Latin-inspired songs. So yeah. Do I have a medkit close? I do. And I will tell you, Komrowski, that thing has bailed me out. So just over that way, I was putting together a chair when I first moved into this office, and I pinched my finger, and I got just like scraped off like half of my thumb right here. Half of my thumb. I don't think you can tell, but anyway, I just started bleeding, and my wife had picked this up from Home Depot like the day before. Yeah, the chair strikes back. I couldn't stop bleeding, but thankfully she had a nice enough medical kit for me that I was able to wrap it, put the chair together, and I couldn't get stitches or anything because it was just like a big scrape that was like half an inch long. But yeah, it was bad. This is how it starts. You replaced all of the tracks in CS2 with my tracks. Yeah, that's all City Rat. I had not had the opportunity to speak with City Rat in a while. I should. City Rat's done a lot of stuff for my channel. I don't know if any of you guys realize how much stuff he's done, but even my logo, he fixed that. Very good graphic designer, so very much appreciated. All right, I got to pay attention to this so I don't bend the pins, but I'm basically, if you've ever built a PC before, or if you haven't, maybe you can see this, maybe you can't. This corner right here, there is, you can't see it. I don't know how to make this visible for you. I'm not a tech YouTuber. I don't know what I'm doing. There is a little triangle, and I have to line it up on the board with AM4 anyway, and make sure that I don't bend the pins. And if I do it correctly, I won't. Perfect. And lastly, yeah, this one's AM4. I decided to go AM4 for cost reasons. One of the reasons I wanted to go AM4 is I was able to get a bigger M.2 drive for this. So we're rocking a 2 terabyte drive. So yeah. Am I right that I'm building a PC without an anti-static mat? You are. I'm the devil. One of the most divisive parts will be how I apply the thermal paste. You're right. This is something that I didn't really... There's this, the way that you install the M.2 is strange on this. You want me to link to everything I'm using in the Discord? I can do that. This song is fire. You like this one? Agupta? Everyone, a lot of people like this one. From how far will I be able to detonate it? I don't know. Sauerkraut. Your favorite track will always be Batch. That's a good one too. Okay, so the M.2 is in. Now we have to put on the cooler. And for this, no, the AIO is not pre-pasted. I think I have better paste in the other room. So basically, I wanted to get something that's really flat. So I went with this Thermalright cooler. I almost used my knife as a mouse. That would have been bad. So yeah, it's this this Thermalright cooler. The whole reason I went for it, you can see how thin it is. I wasn't sure how much space I was going to have in here, so it fits nice and thin on here. It keeps it nice and compact. There's going to be way too much space in here, but I'd rather have extra space than to be trying to figure out how to make space. You don't even know anything here, but you anticipate Magnolia County. We will get there. It is low profile. It's a nice little cooler. The only thing I don't like is it comes with this RGB'd out fan that's really loud. So I brought from home this. So ideally, I will get one of these Noctua Chroma fans to fit on here. I'm not sure if I can. We're just going to try it. Otherwise, I have these NZXT fans, and I have some Fractal fans in there as well, too. I don't want the RGB loud fan, so we'll figure it out. You need pretty chart showing the benchmarks? Might need someone else to do that. Give you the good stuff? Yeah, so I don't know why I have this. It might be from an old build, but it's a great fan. It's really quiet, so that's probably the route that I'll go. We'll see. Love those Chromax? Yeah. So, okay. First thing I've got to do, team no RGB. I'm not an RGB fan. Maybe it's because I'm one of those heathens that puts his PC in dumb spots. But I don't really look at my PC. So I don't know, like short of the front, like I look at the wood front, but I don't look at the side. So yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Your team RGB? I tried to be with one build and I just didn't like it. Okay, so I need to use the red ones here. These are the new standoffs. There's a little bit of an advantage to having built this PC a day ago. PG, the older you get, the less you care about RGB. I mean, that tracks with me too. I don't even think that, like, my first build, so when I was in Denver, I went to Micro Center, so I had everything at my disposal. And I didn't care. I wanted a PC that was small. That was my main goal. And still today, I wish that I could have a small PC, but yeah, it's big. You don't mind if you set the brightness to minimum? So the GPUs I have in these computers have RGB, and I set it to white, and that's acceptable. But that's about it. And it's another piece of software to run too that I also don't like. You like massive PCs, Kraka? Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. I've given that a lot of thought. So I got the standard size Fractal North case. But in my Design 7, I got the XL, and it's so much better to build in that it kind of makes me think I made the wrong choice with this one. And I've got multiple of the Fractal North now for all my PCs. Okay, Jablaka, that is a good point. Yes, I have gigantic purple RGBs behind me, but those are different. Peaches, it does. I'm a sucker for the wood aesthetic right now. I'm like super into it. Your current rig is in a Fractal Torrent. How do you like that? I just think that Fractal cases are so nice to build in. Turn them lights off. You wouldn't be able to see anything. I could turn the overhead lights on. That would be the only thing. The traditional office overhead lights. You like what you like, to each their own? Exactly. That's the great thing about PC building. I feel like you can express yourself. Like if you really get into this hobby, you can express yourself through your PC, which I think is really cool. It's one of the reasons that I think it's really a shame. I feel like PC building has just gotten so expensive over the last, since the pandemic. GPU prices in particular, insane. So yeah. Was this covered in the office tour? The office tour is coming. It's not done yet. Why purple? I had you guys vote on stream for it. I also, when I went into the office, I remember when I first became a state government employee, I had a lot of purple shirts, and people said that purple complemented my skin. So that was one of the reasons why I wore a lot of purple. And now it's the reason why the lights in the back are purple. I think you guys didn't say that specifically, but I think it just might be a good color with me. Prices, the prices really limit how personal you can get with the computer these days. Yeah. Definitely sucks. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to go. I think I have some better thermal paste. So this came with, a thermal right thermal paste. I've got some better stuff that's not as gloopy as this. Is the liquid cooling worth it or just a gimmick? I personally think it's a gimmick. I've had no problems just air cooling. I think air cooling is really good now. So I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. But I'm also not a hardcore overclocker. So if anything, I'm trying to undervolt at this point. Batch, I didn't realize you're leaving. Have a good one. I'm looking good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta see if I can find that. Oh, this makes me sad. No, we're going to use the thermal paste that came with this. On your previous PC, your air cooler broke 3 times from vibrations. Your current PC with liquid cooling doesn't have that problem. I mean, that's good. Shame, shame, shame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vainglorious. I know. You could buy a brand new car, a decent home in the Philippines for the price of a computer. Seriously? That's ridiculous. Well, hopefully you submit a city. Definitely a bummer. And I actually got to close that poll on YouTube. On YouTube, after 275 votes, people say yes. That's still not enough to tip it. It's still with between Twitch and YouTube. I think we're going with the original plan. The original plan of one vanilla, one modded build. High-end PCs for sure. I mean, to be fair, for the price of a particularly, I'll go for like anything besides the Founders Edition 5090. I could get a used car for that where I live too, but not a decent house. Okay. Don't judge me for the paste application. Or should I? Hold on. Don't judge me for this. I just like to do one big dot in the center. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? That's it. Grid pattern. Spirals. I like to write CPP across the CPU. Solid application. I'm going with Vlad. I'm into this application. I think it's good. More paste. I think it's going to squeeze out the sides if I put more on. So it's a little bigger than a P right now. And I like to keep it like P sized, a little bigger than that. You approve the P method? First Necron, I like your style. We are on the same page. By the way, First Necron, how are you doing? Topography lines in the paste. Sorry, I wanted to focus here so that I don't bend any of the fins, if at all possible. It's really kind of it's a tight fit. It's a tight fit. But almost there. Cracker, you did liquid cooling on your last PC. The GPU maxes out the voltage, not the heat. It's insane. Wait. So, Cracker, did you do a custom liquid cooling, or did you do like, and did you liquid cool your GPU? That's something I've never taken on. How tight? Tighten it right up. Tighten it right up. They get it nice and tight. The only GPU you get was you got the. Aha, I know exactly which one you're talking about. You're talking about the MSI that had the built-in with the liquid cooling built in. That sounds. I saw that one and I like. That's like the only one I didn't want. The only one. Did you want that one, or was it like just no other options? Oh, let's go with liquid cooled CPU 2. I mean, so I have liquid cooling on my CPU. I just don't know that it's made any difference. Or I don't know that I couldn't have done it with I don't know that I couldn't have done it. What is my color scheme if I had the personal LTT screwdriver? Honestly, I like the LTT color scheme. I unfortunately am using I don't have an LTT screwdriver. I'm using a Milwaukee, which sadly enough is not made in Milwaukee. But yeah, that's what I'm using. Milwaukee. But I have the LTT backpack, so I still support LTT. You found one on sale for $17.99. That's $500 more than your entire 3060 Ti PC. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The prices of GPUs. I won't even tell you. The thing I didn't really think about moving into this office space was that I was going to need, if I wanted to be able to still do stuff at home, I would need to build new PCs for the office. And it was ridiculously expensive. Like building PCs, like not being able to find a GPU when you need one. Yeah, sucks. You still have 2 Milwaukee Tools HQ campuses? Indeed. And Milwaukee still makes the finest tools in the world, in my opinion. So forever we'll use them. Couple things real quick. So this is all put together. I probably should test it. I'm not going to. We're just going to put it in the case. If it doesn't work, I'll do troubleshooting off camera. But the one thing I know about this is that there's a USB-C header that comes with the case that this motherboard doesn't accommodate. So I'm not gonna be able to completely finish the build today because I have a USB-C to USB 2 adapter that I will throw in here so that all the AI, all of the ports in the front work. It just won't be USB-C speeds. It'll be weird. The USB-C port will have USB 2 speeds, and the 2 USB-A ports will have USB 3 speeds. It's going to be stupid, and I'm sorry for whoever gets this, but ultimately that's what I have to do. I don't know another way to make it work. JD, enjoy the work call. Will, have a good one. Thank you for being here, buddy. It's been a minute. Yeah, Milwaukee is made in China now. DeWalt is still made in the US, I think. But still like Milwaukee the best. Tech Mojo. Work on Friday. It's a thing that people have to do. Oh, you know what we've got to do now? I'm going to see if I can make this fit. So this is the Noctua. It's the quietest and the best fan that I have. So if I can make this one work, I'm going to. I just don't know if I can. I don't know if I can actually clip it. That's the big question. I'm also deeply regretting. I have the Noctua Chroma Max comes with 2 different size. Fan connectors, and I left one at home. So I've got a long fan connector, and I need to go 2 inches. So kind of a bummer. I will fix that if I can make this work. Noctua fans it is. It works. Okay. Now the guts are good. Is it a reverse fan? Guess I didn't look at the, I should be looking at the direction. I didn't even think to do that. It's blowing out. Okay, chat. Should I have the fan blowing into the CPU or away, into it or away? Awesome fan choice, best fans. Yeah, I love them. I love them. So good. The fan is backwards. Away. It should be pulling air out. Then it's right. Then it's right. Then they put the sticker on the side that is correct. Doesn't matter for the CPU. The airflow cools the board too. Okay. I think we're good then. The only thing that stinks is, just for the time being, gonna have to do some pretty ugly things with this. Something like this, just to make it reach. It has this little stub of a connector. Your Noctua said to push air towards. Ocarina, have a good one. Yeah, the fan direction's always contested. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. You have no idea. I need someone to Google this for me. Now I'm confused. It should blow in the direction the stock fans blew. Okay, hold on. And I actually know how these ones are supposed to go. I love when fans aren't labeled. That's awesome. Away. They blow away. Oh, and I have it upside down. Never mind. I can't tell. This fan sucks. It doesn't feel like it's moving any air at all. Yeah, I think it's right. I think we're going to go with it. And if it's wrong, it's easy enough to flip. So I think we're going to roll with it. Google says away. I'm into it. If I blow into it, it blows more heat into the board. Aha! Mr. Goatmeal. That's logic, and I appreciate logic. Give me 1 second. I need to go get my cable straps. I'm going to disappoint some of you. I don't know where I put them. So, we are going to be rocking some zip ties. Cables do go under the Velcro where they belong. I will find it. I'm not going to cable tie much, but this is going to get in the way. I mean, zip ties are clean, but they don't allow you to modify anything. It's the problem. But ultimately, I'm replacing this anyway. I can't leave that little dangly bit right there. That's terrible. All right, let me do a little bit of cleanup, and then we're going to start loading things into the case. Do you have bread twist ties in yours? I mean, I found one of those on the ground, so I mean, I could. I get it. This will be known as zip tie gate, as it should be. It's a moderate disappointment. So here's a question. They still send stuff like this in cases. You know, the maybe a better. They still send the stickers. Do you guys put the Ryzen sticker on the front of your case, or is it just clutter? Nah, I don't either. You do. Cunning Squid, you do. Crack a hell no. Chops, you used to? On the back. That's interesting. But you can't see it though. What's the point in the back? I guess it's a nice reminder if you're selling it. Inside the case cover, all the stickers. Ah. Actually, I don't hate that. All right. Like NASCAR sponsors. I like that. Next, we're going to do the power supply. You like to put it next to the buttons and the ports? Under the PC, right where it belongs. Yeah, I have a collection of them. My kids end up taking them half the time. Icy, good to see you. Yes, PC building stream. We're making good progress. So I'm probably just gonna make sure this thing boots up. We'll throw Windows on it, and then I'll do all the configuration off camera. But as long as this thing fires up, I'm gonna be happy. You like it as clean as possible, Lane? Me too. So one of the things, like I had to make a number of compromises on this build to keep the price and where I wanted it to be. And this power supply is probably the biggest compromise of them all. I like modular power supplies. It's the one thing I feel bad about. This is a nice MSI power supply, but it's not modular. So there's going to be a bunch of cable nonsense in there. And I apologize for whoever gets this for that. I should cover the entire case in CPP stickers. There is no chance I do that. When is the LTT CPP collab coming? I mean, he already got Biffa, so I feel like he's already done a Skylines creator, and Biffa was a solid choice. Solid choice. You have the same, and yes, it sucks. Yeah, having all this. So the one thing I don't love. Oh wait, hold on. I've never taken the top off from this. I'm curious. Because we're the way we have to stick this in, we cover up the on-off switch. So I'm gonna leave it on just so that I don't struggle with that later. Actually, I'll take this whole thing out. Everything in this case just comes apart. It's so awesome. When do the City Tips theories start coming back? Probably after this competition. The competition, like I've had pieces sitting around for it for, at this point, 6 months. So I felt like I kind of been telling people there's been a number of things that I'm trying to like work through this backlog. It's one of the reasons why, like with Timberborn, with the video I made today, the reason I didn't even attempt to make it a series is I don't want to start anything else. I just, at this point, I want to finish up some things. The Ultimate Beginner's Guide is another one of those things. I have really weird feelings with that. So much time has passed. I'm a little like the idea that I was going to take on doesn't make sense. And I'm still trying to figure out what to do. I think that it's going to probably be Beginner's Guide to Installing Region Packs, which like, I don't know that that's going to be super exciting. So if you're waiting for the next Beginner's Guide, that's probably what it has to be. And then like talking of using, yeah, third time's a charm. Just keep restarting it over. I mean, reasonably, the whole point of the Beginner's Guide was to have something that I could just keep adding on to. So I need to figure it out. It's also kind of a personal challenge at this point. So I'll figure it out. Download Skype, get region packs, vid over. Well, I think the big part is understanding what's in each of the region packs and only getting them if you plan on using assets. I mean, it's just too big. The whole reason, I'll tell you, the reason, first of all, Yes, you were right, PDX but one of the whole reasons I decided to go for a 2 terabyte drive is the region packs. They're so big. And I was looking at Magnolia County at my RAM usage, and I'm like at 16 gigs. I think in CS2, the issue that you're going to have is less. Do I have enough RAM, and more, do I have enough hard drive space? 4K textures are no joke. Turning down logging, change your load times from 10 minutes to 1. Wait. Jablaka, what are you talking about? What are you talking about with the logging? In Skive? Is that like the player? In my playset settings. Oh, you guys just changed the video. I did not realize that was a thing. I knew that the logging was a problem. I didn't know I could turn it off in Skive. That is an awesome tip. I will include that in there. I will include that in there. I will confirm that. I'm gonna be as soon as the stream is done, I'm making that video, and I'm probably gonna release it like Tuesday. Wait. Block it. You don't run Skive. How are you doing it then? How are you turning off the logging? Verona. Well, thank you for being here. We're building a PC that we're going to give away right now, and then we're going to play some Skylines, but we're still in the thick of the PC build. Steam command line. Flocka, can you send me what you put in there? Because I assume you have. I was already going to talk about dev mode. So if you could send that to me, do it in Discord. Do it in City Hall. I'd really appreciate that. You love your sideways cranes in the Northeast American assets? Me too. It makes. Listen, so many people were complaining about all the cranes, like they were too tall. Now they're not too tall, they're too long. Like at a certain point. Hold on. Okay, thank you so much. I put that in my notes. Coca Princess, we're going to be having a... stay tuned. Everything will come out next week. Yeah, I've not said anything yet. It's going to be a build off. Okay. Before I put everything, and I just need to untie everything. Okay, now we're ready for the motherboard. The playing set. So I think there must be a command in Skive on your playset settings where you can disable it. The Unhinged Wolf. We'll be building the map next week. Do I care when other YouTube creators use master plan music without giving me credit? No. If they don't do that, their video isn't whitelisted, and then it gets copyright struck. So that's the whole way that I'm able to keep it straight, keep it all safe for everybody, is by having the whitelisting system. I worked for a long time to get that. So if they don't do that, like it's a problem for them, not for me. So But I hope as many YouTube creators use it as possible. Like, I think I've spent a lot of money on the music. I really think it's good music. You know, I know that there's one of the creators that I work with. I mean, it pays his rent. So like, it's really cool that our little community is able to help someone fulfill their dream like that. You know, I think it makes the videos a lot better too. Sign the case now before the motherboard goes in. I don't want to admit this. I don't have any pencils, pens, or markers in this office space. I don't have anything. You already music with 4 or 5 other YouTubers. I love it. When I hear it elsewhere, I think it's awesome. Like, I've seen it in non-Skylines videos now. It's starting to crop up, and I think it's super cool. Like, no, yeah, I put together a whole website. I've spent a lot of time on this. The more people that listen to it, the more money I can make to buy more music. I lose money every time I create one of the albums, but I think it adds so much to the videos that it doesn't really lose it. But it, like, every time someone streams a song, it contributes to me buying more. So like, ultimately, it's that's what I keep doing. Oh, and for anyone who's wondering, the reason why the live stream went down, I don't know if I've really explained this. Someone's moving into the office next to me, and they've been turning the power out, and it's turned it off in my suite a couple of times. And as a result, master plan music went down, and I decided to wait until they are completely done. How many composers? So the earlier albums were with 3 composers. I stopped working with 2 of them. Well, no, 4 composers. Stopped working with 2 of them. Another one I might. So the person who worked on Capital, I'm going to probably work with them again soon. And then I primarily use 2 composers now. One guy is from Ukraine. The other guy is from Mexico. The primary composer of almost everything at this point is the guy in Ukraine. His name is Nick. He's awesome. Love him. I talk to him almost every day. He's awesome. What do I think about Huntsville, Alabama's infrastructure? I wouldn't know enough to be able to be able to do it. Why am I giving away a PC? We talked about this a long time ago, and I wanted to have another competition. And I think that this is probably going to be in replacement of some of the other things that I talked about potentially doing, like, a streamathon. I'm just not who I am, but I can do this. So yeah. I have an office outside my home. Yeah. I at the start of the year, I realized, hold on, give me 1 second. Last year, I was really struggling to get anything done. Like, just every video was a real struggle. So I thought a lot about it and like what I wanted to do with the channel. And I just, I thought working from home was the dream for me. Like, it was awesome. I could be there when my kids were done with school, but also that meant that I was there when my kids were done with school every single day. And I would stop doing whatever I was doing at 2:35. So yeah, it just ended up kind of being a mess for me personally. I was getting nothing done. I'd work super late every night, and I stopped leaving the house. It's like the dark side of being a YouTuber that works from home is you stop leaving your house. And at a certain point in time, I just decided if I could find an office space that was reasonably priced, I would just rent one out. And I will tell you that without a doubt, getting this office space is the best thing that I've ever done for the YouTube channel. It is completely, I just feel at peace when I make videos now. Like the last videos, I think they've been some of the best videos I've ever made, and it's because I'm not at home. You hear me on the need to have your own office space like that to get content scripted and recorded. It's so much better. Like this place is so quiet. The other thing is when I record, I want to give away all the secrets. But the way that I record is bizarre. And I'm constantly thinking about how the edit's going to be when I'm recording. So I do a lot of weird things. And my wife makes fun of me. Because she hears it. Her office is right above me at home. So if she's working from home, she's hearing me talk to myself all day. Thumper, working from home is better for a lot of things. For a lot of things. Like, I really enjoy working from home. But if you are doing something creative, I just really think that having a creative space where you can like just sink into being creative, I think it's really helpful. I still do a lot of my editing at home. You love the sneak peek live stream I did a while back? Yeah, I'm going to be having a video on my second channel. But this is a priority for me, getting this done. So I've got all these different things on my mind. You work from home as well? And going to church is pretty much the only time you leave your house? Yeah, like, so for me, it was the grocery store. But here's the thing, I don't live that far from my grocery store. So like, I need to get out more than that. I guess if it were a special day, I could go to Costco. Okay, it's all in place. Couple of connections. Work from home is nice till everyone else is home. Yeah. So the Planks, I think that is my big thing. Like, my office at home is awesome. My space is amazing. The acoustics are actually better in it because it's a smaller room. But the moment anyone comes home, like, I love my wife to death. My wife is the greatest. My wife might be listening. I don't know. Maybe she's not. But my wife comes downstairs in the basement all the time, and she's opening up and closing the door and opening up and closing the door, and it's super distracting for me. I just can't. And then my kids, you know, like, they'll like just be in the background lingering. Like, they'll like scratch on the door to see. It's just not good. It's just not a good environment to be creative. So yeah. That's what it comes down to for me. The devil himself scratching on the door. Yeah, you need a space for work and nothing else, which not everyone can accommodate, Brad. I feel you there. Scorpion King, what's up? Not much. Just building this PC. We're making good progress. I've got like the USB headers in the front buttons to hook up, but we're almost, it's the home stretch. And I am going to cable manage afterwards. So don't judge me too harshly for what you're seeing right now. I'm not going to worry about it. But I want my Velcro straps. I'm not going to do this. You think I should put Linux on here? That sounds like the rudest PC to give away. Here, enjoy your Linux install. I'm going to actually install SteamOS. Turn it into a Steam Deck. Okay, got the front panel sound, power button, USB ports connected. All that's left is, I guess I didn't put a case fan in. I should do that. This is the 4th ad you've gotten for Civ 7 being in VR now. I'm not even playing Civ 7 at all. Probably should be. Has helps. You saw a joke that says the Pope's a Midwesterner. Baby baptism's now done on the ranch. I'm not touching that. First Pope to have eaten cheese curds. I just hope he's not a Bears fan. That's all. That's as long as he's not a Bears fan. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Coco Princess, I'm the only reason you're on Twitch. You've never used it before. But you could get a free sub with Prime, so here we are. Thank you. And I haven't looked at the activity in so long. I apologize. Don't mention the B word. It's the first place that my head went, which is probably the dumbest place to go. Like, I know he's lived in Peru a long time. but is he a Bears fan? I heard he's a Sox fan. Pope says go Lions. Let's see. I have 2 different options. I've got a fractal fan. I think this one's too big. Yeah, that's going to be way too big. I'll have to go. And I actually. Okay, Chad. I've got matching fans. So I could have 2 Noctua fans in this one and 2 NZXT fans in the other one. And it could be luck of the draw. Do you think I should give both CPUs the Noctua fan and then have the NZXT as the case fan? Or do you think Jablaka, you think I should mix and match, or they should be one of each, or I should have matching fans? Noctua on the CPU. That's kind of where my head went. Make them even. I like that. I like that. No question. You know I love Charlie Barron's. I don't mind Charlie. Charlie's big here. I mean, like, it's weird going into a bar and like seeing that he has like his own alcohol. Like he's got his own brandy. So, I mean, Charlie's funny. But yeah, he's huge here. He's like the king of Wisconsin comedy, which is a thing. Yeah, it is impressive. I went to a bar that I like to go to, and apparently he was in there like the day before, slinging his brandy. And he's got his own beer. Keep her moving. The case is so little. It is. Isn't it adorable? I think that this is a wonderful case. Uh-oh. How am I going to attach the fan? Mm. Yeah, I really don't want to do the zip tie. I'm gonna have to do the zip tie. Yeah, I don't have a good way to attach this. So this is not, I can't thread into this. It's like, hold on. I bet you I could do one of the bigger fractal fans at the top. You've got some case fan screws, but that won't help me. Yeah, it won't help me. What's going on? I am doing surgery right now. I think I'm going to use this fractal fan in the top. Then I won't have to use zip ties. So I'll just exhaust out the top. Just like that. Have I met Charlie Barons? No. But Charlie performed at my high school. And I think my nieces saw him. The high school that I went to. I'm not building both on stream. No, I built the other one already. Although I need to change a couple of things. So like I need to put in this fan in the other one. We should arrange a meetup with Charlie Barons. Charlie would be like, who is this guy? And he's super lame. I don't think Charlie wants to hang out with me. I'll tell you what, if Charlie Barons wants to hang out, I will do it. I don't know what we would talk about besides Wisconsin stuff. I guess we both like the Packers. Just a reminder, Madonna's a Midwesterner. I mean, isn't she British now? I feel like she's gone. This will likely be an NVMe. Yeah, I've got an NVMe in here. I get the 2 terabyte M.2. Cable management for this fan is going to be kind of a mess because the fan header is at the bottom. It's not long enough, so I'll probably need to figure that out too. So that'll be cable management is for sure not happening today because of a couple of things, but we'll get it operational. Detroit Burbs now resides in New York or LA. Oh, I thought for sure she wasn't here anymore. This is the A3. It's a great case. Easy to build in. Your 3070 would struggle in this. It's got a lot of airflow. And I mean, you can get a mesh side. I got the glass panel on this one, but it's mesh on the other side. And you could get a fully mesh case. So would it still struggle then? That's the question. Respect the cable management. That's exactly what we're doing it off camera. Unhinged Wolf, what do you want me to highlight? Hold on. I miss a message. Save 1 million to become my friend. Oh, there are easier ways. If you win the giveaway, I'll become your friend on Steam. Of course, I go invisible immediately. Being my friend on Steam is pretty useless. I'll do the bare minimum for cable management. I'll route that appropriately. Okay. We've got one more thing. The GPU. And hold on for a second. I'm gonna take a second. Ocarina of Time is requesting polls an hour ago, and as I'm in the middle of building PCs. That's amazing. Sorry, Ocarina. I know that you're long gone now, but yeah, I did not see that. Japanese, German, or Russian food? Japanese every day of the week. No offense. I love a good sausage, and I guess I've never had Russian food. I guess I might have. One of my wife's good friends is Russian. I don't know that we've had any Russian food with her though. Rogue, thank you for the biddies. Planner Duck, thank you for the gifted subs once again, buddy. Rink Rat, Minnesota, thank you for the Prime, 9 months. Rama, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yuba, thank you for the Prime. Greg, thank you for the 16 months of tier 1. Komrowski, 15 months. Thank you so much. Tier 1 for 50 months is wild. Thank you. Voss, thank you so much for the 7 months of tier 1. You would love to get into more games and such, but your GPU is terrible, struggles to play Stardew Valley. Voss, what GPU do you have? Maybe I don't, maybe I shouldn't admit this. I'll admit it in a second. Trap Zero. Thank you for the 18 months, tier 1. Coco Princess, thank you so much for the Prime. Thumper, thank you for the Prime. Jay Whistle, thank you so much for the Prime. Working from home is better. I like working from home too. I still have a bunch of PC parts. Maybe I got to think about how to get rid of those. I thought about, so I don't know if you guys watch Gamers Nexus at all, but Steve just started throwing stuff on his store, one of one items, and just throwing them up super cheap. I've thought about doing that just so that I'm selling something and it's not a giveaway and there's not as many rules. But I could list some of that hardware just to clear out space. Madison resident here. Please note you are now not international though. Oh. Is Madison good for international food joints? Yes. Madison is an excellent foodie city for its size. Although we only have like one of everything though. So like, if you want to go for Venezuelan, for instance, we have a Venezuelan restaurant. We actually have multiple, but it's all the same one. Like we have an Indian restaurant. There's a lot of Japanese. Yes, it is. Look at this. It is a rational size. This is wait, you guys. I'm blocked. It's a little baby GPU. So tiny. I wish I could take the GPU out of the computer that I'm currently streaming from. You guys would be disgusted. I had to do some bad things to the case to fit it inside. But this is going to be easy. Dusty GPU? No, it's still got some plastic on it. Yeah, we got that. We got the protective film. So we'll take that off. Yeah, a normal size GPU. All you have to do is buy a GPU that's a couple years old. And then it'll be rationally sized. At this point, though, I mean, I'm pretty sure that the 6090, it's just going to be the size of a computer case. Like, they're just going to have to build the computer around it. And it doesn't have that terrible, it just got the normal 8-pin power. The new, I can't think of the name of it. The new adapter that's terrible. Yeah, take a tin snips to your girlfriend's GPU brag to make it fit in the case. So I was very close to that. I bent mine. I don't know if I could get it out. Like, yeah, I don't know that I could get it out if I had to. 12 volt high failure, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Just that I don't understand why NVIDIA is like insistent upon, like, yes, it's small, but it's got so many problems, and their GPUs, the Founders Editions, are the worst because at least the partner board, the partner cards have heat sensors. Like, the Founders Edition is the one I wanted, but now I don't know that I do because I don't want it to fail and light my office on fire. You have a vertical GPU? I actually bought a vertical mount for the Fractal North. I had to get it all the way from Germany, and I lost patience. I'll be honest, I lost patience. And now I have it, and I just have never installed it. So I imported my mount all the way from Germany, not to use it, just to hold on to it. So if anyone needs one of those, let me know. I'll happily send it. Madison CS2 build would be a great series. It would be. There are just so many different things I want to do. Oh, whoops. I got 1,000 things I want to do. I mean, second, I'm dropping screws over here. Mate, reasonably, I could see a world where right now I stop doing everything except for making Segunda Beach videos, because I have so much inspiration in that build right now. Magnolia County, the next Magnolia County build after, well, I have the next two ideas done in my head. The next one's just kind of finishing up the last video's ideas, and then the one after that I think is going to kind of blow people away. So I get a lot of ideas, but like time's always the limiting factor. And, you know, it stinks. I wish I had more time, but the only way I could have more time is to not sleep, which I sleep less than I should. It's going to be just such a damn good map. You enjoy playing on it? Thank you, Cowboy. I really, 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 it's my favorite series that I've built so far. I love the map. It's starting to click. I'm just really enjoying it. So I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying it too. You have mind to bitch on Segunda Beach? There is a very high chance, especially after doing all of the variety of videos that we've had over the last little while. There's a very high likelihood that there's like a number of videos in a row that are just all like Segunda Beach or Magnolia County, alternating back and forth. It's probably just going to be Segunda Beach, if I'm being honest with you. The Chinatown build, just so you know, Ethan, initially I was thinking that'll be the next build that I do. But the story's getting more elaborate. And I'm at the point now where that vote has turned it into something that I didn't expect it to be. Guys, don't judge me for what I'm about to do. The bread tie. It's temporary. It's temporary. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I just need to do this. Yeah. We're gonna cram and cover. We're not gonna. This is when you win this PC. This is the cable management that you can expect. This is why I made sure to get the glass side panel so that you could see this. Quality cable management. Just so you guys know, I'm going to rename the channel City Planner Cable Manages, and it's all going to be videos like this. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution. Truer words have never been said. Government efficiency. Yeah, just do everything super janky. That's where Elon was screwing up. It's not about firing everybody. It's about telling them to do a super jank job. Get twice as much work done with the same workforce. Just do everything super janky. Now it is not the finest wiring job, but it will be really good. I tell you what, just to prove that the cable management is good, I will take a picture of it. I'll put it on Blue Sky. Phil's Tech Tips. Not. I mean, Linus does some jank stuff too, so. I don't know that he's ever just thrown a case together like that, though. City Planner Spaghetti. So yeah, this is my spaghetti interchange. Don't worry about it. It's not hitting my fans. I'm going to be fine with airflow. Exactly. If you're going to have a spaghetti mess, throw it at the bottom. Raul, hello. Thank you for being here. Avit, thank you for the resub for 10 months. That's awesome. Happy to sub once again. Have I considered building a Legacy Park from Brambleton, Virginia? I have not. You should go in City Hall and send me a link. Because I could not take a note of anything right now because I am a mess. So give me just 1 second. I'm cleaning up. Then we're going to fire this thing up. Yeah. The nice thing is you guys can't see everything, so I could just hide it. Poplar, I've not announced the competition details yet. The only details I will share now is that we're going to have a map making stream next week where I make the map for the competition. And then once that's done, I'll publish it to PDX mods with all of the instructions and try to give everyone the same amount of time. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I can say this, but I was in a top secret Discord with Alex. And Alex is like one of the few people that I was like super starstruck. It's like, damn, that's Alex from LTT. That's sick. Alex is awesome. One of my favorite people on LTT. So that was awesome. Is it the 57-kilometer map? I wish. Say hi for you. I would have. I'm no longer able to talk to Alex. It was a brief moment in history, and now that time is gone. and I think I made myself look dumb. So, because it was one of the few times that I didn't just like, I didn't keep it cool. I was super uncool about it. I was just like, listen, I'm like super pumped. I really love your stuff. So I didn't keep it cool. Can I give you a bit of a preamble to the competition? Yes, give me a second. I'm going to get this thing hooked up. And then we will. Give me a second. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. Oh no. Oh. I can see it. I don't think that you guys can. Hold on. It's on. It didn't light on fire. You guys can't see it. Give me a second. Can't do dual monitors. So I get to look at everything through my OBS window. Okay. We're good. All right. I've always wanted to be on a BIOS menu. It's awesome. No fire extinguisher needed. We're good. And I can drink my coffee again. Oh. So let's see. There we go. I've got to put the Windows installer in. I swear that I'm not incompetent. I could not plug that in. Didn't have enough light. So I'm going to basically, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to quickly set it up. I just want to make sure that we can fire into Windows. And then after that, we'll play some City Skylines. Rating. Shy Girl, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. How was the stream? You're going to watch as we configure a PC for a moment. The BIOS isn't scary. Just don't do more than you have to do in here. So I'm going to avoid it. Stream was great. Just chill city's fun. We're about to do that soon. What kind of a city are you building? And first of all, Shy, anyone who, I actually, tell me a little bit about yourself, Shy. I've not heard of you, but I want to know. Doesn't seem chill here. Okay, it's been a little bit of, we're prepping a PC for a giveaway. So it's not exactly chill, but it will be soon. Things have been fine. Time to overclock the CPU. We're gonna avoid that. You're a Nubia City Skyline streamer from the UK. Awesome. Well, I will give you a shout out in a second. Quiet chaos is a better description. This has been. So I'm going to get the key from one of those wonderful websites that'll give it to me for like $30. I think home's good enough. Good. Okay. Let's see if I can do the shout out. Shout out. Shy Girl X. I just so you know, Shy Girl, I'm not good at this, and I often screw things up. But I got it right. Go check out Shy Girl. Give her a follow. And thank you so much. Thank you all for being here. We will get to cities, but for anyone who's wondering, we've been building a PC for the first part of the day. Basically, this is a PC, one of two that I will be giving away and sending out to anyone in the world who wins the city build off competition. We're gonna have two different builds. One will be vanilla, totally vanilla. You can use dev mode and that's it. The other will be modded. So you'll be able to use the Magnolia County mod set. You'll have 2 weeks to build on a custom map that I put together. And the winner of the competition will end up having a video where we go over the 3 best builds as judged by Gary and myself, maybe one other person. And then it'll go up. It'll be the YouTube community tab that chooses the winner. And then I will send it out and pay for tariffs, which will be awesome. You've been a massive fan on YouTube for ages. Thank you so much, Shy Girl. Appreciate that. Don't home. Friends don't let friends home. Something nefarious. 2 weeks, you were expecting 1. There's a reason why it's 2 weeks. I need time. I don't want the whole channel to turn into the competition. So I want the space in between, and it'll give you more time to build. And you'll be able to build big. That's 2 weekends for a lot of people, and that's important. Don't home. Jablaka. What? So besides remote PC access, why wouldn't I home? What do I lose? 2 weeks seems fast. There's just no reason to home. It's the same price. Fine. I will, once we get it. Okay. You know what? We're doing a vote. I think I know how this is going to go. Should I buy Windows 11 Pro? Home? Install Linux. There we go. Windows 7. I could do Windows 10. So I'm going to do a local install of Windows 11 on here, most likely. And I, just to be a nice person, will probably revert the start menu button, because that's the craziest. Like the right mouse click. It's just the way that they modified it's crazy. Linux coming in as a strong number 2. Windows 98 is SE. It was a big update from 98 to 98 SE. That's legitimately, it was a big update. Let's check out PewDiePie's video of him using Linux. Linux, it's just so complicated. If you're not a Linux user, you vote a Linux with a lot. Windows Vista looked really nice. It just was a resource hog. I remember I had Vista. I was into it. I love the way it looked. And then I couldn't play any games because it used all the resources on my machine. Windows Me, I like the icons. You could never get Me to work. You weren't alone. Vista 64-bit was really good. That's right. Was Vista 60? I mean, the 64-bit version of Vista, wasn't that like one of the first, like pretty mainstream 64-bit operating systems that you can get? You like 2000 Pro? I don't know that I ever used it outside of school. Vista was heavy. Me sucked. Yeah. Vista was just really like you had to have a decent computer, which I did not. I had XP Pro forever. So whoever gets this, I'm gonna say US for now and apologize. You'll have to change it. Although I'm gonna probably you get the people have spoken. Well, the people have spoken and said install Linux. Windows 3.11 for work groups. It's perfect. Hey, we're not doing this. I do have a network cable to attach, but how to skip network setup Windows 11. Okay. Shift F10. Oh, hold on. OOBE/ bypass NRO. Yeah, I really hate that Microsoft forced you to sign into an account. I refuse. Stupid. You don't know Linux, but it helped you win. You helped it win. Pagan Scorpio. I would highly recommend trying it out. Vista forced you into SSDs. There are worse things. I mean, if I were even going to do Linux, I don't even know which one I would use. Arch. I want to say back in the day, I installed Red Hat and Ubuntu. Probably saying that wrong. You install Windows 11 Enterprise on a lot of stuff, actually. Linux is actually very good. Unfortunately, not the best for games. I've heard it's getting a lot better for games, though. And I mean, reasonably, I was one of those weirdos who had that Steam. I didn't have a Steam machine, but I had the Steam remote access TV thing. I would if Steam OS gets legit for desktops, I would consider it for my home theater PC. Right now, it does require an AMD card, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't installed it. I have an AMD card, though. Well, Steam OS is Linux. Ubuntu is an ancient African word meaning I can't configure Debian. Love it. Hold on, I gotta connect this into the network. Actually, you know what? Once this boots in, I might just be happy. I have to buy the Windows key anyway. I might just call it good. I use the Lee & Lee A3. Awesome case. Awesome case. Super, super good to build in. Recent discovery. If gaming on Linux, if you have a decent processor with more than 8 cores, you should be able to flag to the Proton compatibility layer to limit the core count to 8. It's just got some poor multi-threading support. Interesting. Okay. We're good. It boots in. I don't have this isn't networked. I might need to do some things to make it work in the network. Not that I learned that yesterday. I'm forcing 10 gig everywhere. First boot, I'm satisfied. It works. So we've got 2 machines that both boot. They both start up. They both need to be cable managed. It's fine. Let me switch this over. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you. We've got the well done performance under pressure. I appreciate that. Listen, I know EU Edge. I'm not gonna do anything to it. Like, I'm gonna actually probably reinstall Windows on here after I get the Windows keys. Give me 1 second, and I will get into my gaming PC and get this one out of the way. They multiply. Okay. Couple of things. What kind of windows do I need? Tempered, bulletproof? I like the Cybertruck bulletproof glass personally. Like, if you're gonna have any kind of glass, it should be just like that. Make you guys get real close to me. Real close. There we go. Bulletproof, not baseball proof though. Indeed. Also, let's see. Little Mr. action. All right. Magnolia County. So purple. Should I mean, I could change the color. But I gotta change them all one at a time. That's the problem. Blue? Hold on. Lost my phone for a minute there. You got time? Let's see. We do have time. We're loading in, and I didn't disable my log file like I should have. Poll time? Well, yeah, you get that. This is the new office, yeah. So I'm in a nondescript office building. I'm the strangest person in the office building. Oh shoot. I did not mean to do that one. That one's supposed to be white. No, I screwed it up. Oh well, that's why you don't do things like this. Oh my goodness. Will I fix that mistake from Magnolia County, or is it fixed already? Wait. I might need you to be a little bit more specific. Just a little bit. Purple's looking good. Now we're half and half. Yeah, I think just maybe we do that. I forgot that that's a totally different app. The no mall exit. Oh, yes. We're gonna do that immediately. That looks good. I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, I know there's so many mistakes on Hinge Wolf. There's so many. So that's the thing. Like I see there are comments or like there's this mistake you made. The crazy thing about Magnolia County, and in basically any series that I've made, with the exception of Saguna Beach, is that it's just a mess. Moonbird, Cybertruck, boo. I agreed. Hard agree. They end up being these weird disjointed places. I would love to make some things more cohesive. I get jealous when I go on Reddit and I see someone who's got this really coherent city, and I go, wow, man, I really wish Magnolia County was like that. That was supposed to be Paradise Bay, and we've just been in Bend forever. Listen, Vainglorious. I've got the controls on the Steam Deck. I just don't have all of them. Yeah, this is. Some people will use avatars. Maybe I just do this. I'll just do just the fill light. Let's see. Much better. Now it's like I'm in my little cave. All you see is teeth. Toothbrush tooth. Is that good? Is that good? On the nerdy side, you know it. You know it. The game did open. But here's the thing. We're hanging still. Now we're finally there. So, funny thing is, this is the least that I have played Skylines. In a hot minute. I haven't really played City Skylines since the last stream. I'm looking straight evil, my dude. You like that even in simulator cities are not perfect? Yeah. What's good? What's good is that I actually got a switch. We're in the wrong category. Oh, and I got the wrong keyboard. What's good? Things are good. Oh. What do you guys think of my my visual fidelity settings? So I was gonna make that video about the visual settings on this machine. So I've got things turned down a little bit. That's why it looks like this. Is it beer 30 yet? Honestly, it feels like it should be. I will crank things. You guys will get a sneak peek of my settings. Not that these are gonna help for most people. But these are the settings I like to go with. I go with everything on max. I don't need or shouldn't need DLSS, but it makes the shadows flicker less. So I turn that on. VSync on so we don't have tearing. I turn these two settings. They don't really do anything. I turn them to low. And then motion blur to low. That's about it. Everything else is pretty standard, I think. There we go. It's like you're back at CS1. I know. wait, I gotta make one more setting. You guys, if you haven't seen this, here's a great example of it. These shadows look like trash. Like they kind of get janky at certain angles. You kind of see how it like fades and it looks crazy. Go under advanced. I turn off terrain cast shadows. And yes, it's not as nice, but it looks like 1,000 times better. So those are my settings. I'll make a video explaining that. We're also going to avoid looking at this. And we'll start here. Oh, edge scrolling's on. Oh my goodness. I reset all my settings back to the defaults, which is why like for that video, it's going to drive me crazy. Okay, better. Wiffle, hello. Thank you for being here. Your 1080 Ti is struggling, really? Well, you don't have DLSS. That's honestly a huge game changer in this game. Like without DLSS, yeah, it just sucks. It really just sucks. Like with the shadow flickering and a bunch of stuff like that, it's just not great. I feel like I'm rocking top of the line hardware, and I feel like I need to have it on. Move along, nothing to see here. Don't mind the dead bodies. Yeah, we're good. Listen. Everything is fine. I really hope that the next update does something about this. Like the whole reason why I added this crematorium was to help with all of this. I spent a bunch of time districting everything out. It didn't do anything. It just happens. And there's no way to fix it. Oh my God, Chirper. Gotta make it go away. Goodbye, Chirper. All right. Oh, thank God I fixed that. I know. The city filled out the permits for the long-term storage. That's why it's taking so long. We've been doing the permitting for this, and it's just we're not there yet. Once we get there, we can build a new crematorium. If you guys will recall, I added the period to the save name, and that broke the save at the end of the last stream. But we resumed an autosave that brought this back, but I lost everything through this block, these two blocks right here. Not the end of the world, but I'm just making you guys aware because I'll have to replace these. Tenor. Ayo, thank you for being here, buddy. Remember Chirp X? This is wild. Wild. That Skylines It seems like Skyline's knew Elon was going to be Elon before Elon did. Yeah. Crazy. They didn't know everything though. Apparently we needed a government efficiency in here. You could fire all the planners and then we can see what happens. Amazing. What's my opinion of Elon Musk? Oh, I've been sharing my opinion of Elon Musk since before it was a cool thing to do. I think Elon Musk is a terrible human being. And I think he runs bad companies. So I do not like Elon Musk. I've never liked Elon Musk. I think Elon Musk is a bad person. I think that he is a cancer on the world. And I think the world would be better if he wasn't a billionaire. That is my feeling on Elon Musk. You could disagree with me. That's fine. I think Elon Musk is a bad person. And I don't think that he's a helpful figure at the national stage. And a lot of the values that he claims to have, I don't think he does. I think Elon's only value is making himself powerful and famous. I'm losing money. I'm losing money all the time in this. Preach. Michael Jordan's left foot. You knew I liked this guy. Listen, there's a reason I got off Twitter. Like, I really don't like Elon Musk. I really don't like Elon Musk. I think he's a bad person. And a lot of people can disagree with me on that. That's how I feel. I'm gonna use the whole random trick. I don't know if it's still set up. If it's not, we'll get it going again. Get political, please. It wasn't always political to dislike Elon Musk. But here's the thing. I think most people still don't like Elon Musk. It doesn't really matter what side of the political spectrum you're on. Like, it's pretty well accepted that a lot of people don't like Elon Musk. So I feel good about my stance. And if it drives a couple people away, that's okay. My bad. Also, Elon sucks, and I won't stop saying that. He's a terrible person. I don't know how to filter out I don't want the waterfront. Is there no way to filter out? You agree with me on Elon, Poya? You love hearing those words? Listen, I'm at a point where I just like, I get that like, there are some things, there are some topics I'm not gonna touch. Elon Musk is just a topic that I will happily rant about Elon Musk all day, if you guys let me. I will just talk about how much I dislike that guy. He's a bad person. I can create a custom filter. I can, but I can't. So here the problem is for the beachfront. Oh, you know, I know what it is. Oh, no. So they have waterfront is a filter term that I could use to filter to just the waterfront. But we had the European homes over here, and I kind of just wanted, like the vanilla ones, I kind of wanted to just extend those over. Maybe I just need to let these things grow in normally and then just move them around. I'll just make sure that the sizes are right, because I want these to be deeper. I don't want the shallow ones, I don't think. Yeah, I'll do this in a super sketchy way. The Elon way, if you will. We'll do this, and I'll just drag it around. Thoughts on the new Pope being a Bears fan? We don't talk about religion, so that's why we're not going to talk about it. If he's a Bears fan, that'll be the reason we don't talk about it. No, I'm good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? We had some nice chats in City Hall yesterday. That looks absolutely horrendous. Okay, you know what? We're gonna vanilla this. We're gonna vanilla this, and then I'll just modify the lots. I'll only select, I want to go deep here, as deep as possible. And then I'll see if I can just add to it. That'll be the strategy. But actually, I'm gonna focus on this road. I feel like that interior street would be a nicer street to live on, potentially. But if we're gonna do that, I want consistent lot sizes, so I'll go shallower. We'll do that all the way across here. Okay, got a strategy. That'll work. Nothing can save the Jets. What could save the Jets is they could stop trying to be the Packers from like 2 years ago, and then like that would be helpful. I think that would be a good strategy. It seems like they're gonna take a good strategy now. They got rid of Aaron Rodgers. That was a good idea. The Jets will never have a good season. Well, there'll be an American Pope before the Jets have a good season. That's the rumor. What's good, Cooper? We're finally getting into Skylines. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of sports references. Like maybe that's just like where we're at right now in America. We're just doing this to talk about sports. we'll take. I feel like while here, if Jets fans, I feel like the Jets will have a good season before we see the new GTA. If that makes you feel any better. The new GTA is just a trailer machine. That's all it is. When you make the challenge map, will I do a generic square tiles or will I do something unique? It's going to be an island. The only thing I know for sure is it's going to be an island, and it's going to be one tile. And I'm going to make a very strict rule. Do not leave the island. You can modify the island, but you cannot leave the island. Because I was not clear enough about that last time, and people did some things that I did not anticipate. I'm going to tighten things up this time. CS3 will come out before the Jets have a good season. I mean, I think you might be right about that. Like, I'm not even joking. I think you might be right about that. And for that, I'm sorry. Hello. Excessive salty. Am I ever going to end Clearwater series officially? I am. So I talked about all of those things that I'm like checking off my list. Clearwater is on the list. So is Nicolay Bay. The problem with, so Nicolay is the one that I wanted to do first. And the problem with that one is that I keep doing the final build for Nicolay Bay is almost identical to Lake Segunda State Park. So like, that's the thing. Like, you guys want to see me do the same build twice in a row in different games? I could do it. In fact, I might have to. A big thing is in both Nicolay Bay and Segunda Beach, or Nicolay Bay and Clearwater County, I really want to make. You guys have. I'm guessing you guys have seen the short. Hold on. What did I call it? I'm gonna find a link and then I'll bring it up. It is the most viewed, one of the most viewed videos on the channel. This. So I want to make another one of these, basically. But I want to do this for Nicolet Bay and Clearwater County. So that'll be a thing that once I'm not doing giveaway PCs and giving Anno a try, I will make these. The whole reason I want to finish it is I love this like as like a piece of content. I enjoyed making it and I enjoy looking at it still to this day. And I want to make this for Nicolet Bay and Clearwater County. But this also took me like a full 2 days to make. It's also the reason why every time someone re-uploads it, I like go ham on them. Like, it's the one thing that if you re-upload this, I will come after you because it took me so long. Video's tight. It's one of my favorite things that I've made. So it's like, it means a lot to me, this one. So I want to make the exact same thing for those because I feel like it's the right way to end it. And then you can get a full feeling for what the build was. And then the other part of it is for both, maybe not, I don't know that I'm going to do it for Nicolet Bay, but I'm definitely doing it for Clearwater County. I want to walk through every episode, and it'll be kind of a trip down memory lane for me and for you guys, where I just like walk through and say, this is what we did, here's why we did it, and give a little summary like that. So yeah, the good old Matt Large days indeed. So I'll probably stick with that. The other thing about both of those series that I have a lot of personal regret about is I was using the AI generated images for the character art, and for both of them, I'm not bringing it back for the last bit. So it's going to feel a little bit disjointed. My overlays have changed. A lot is different. So it's going to be, there's going to be some changes that make it a little bit weird. So yeah. How am I doing time sequencing? I believe I did every episode with Verde Beach, or maybe it was every 5th. I can't 100% remember. I'll have to look it up. I think for Nicolet Bay, I'd have to do every episode to make it, to showcase the changes. And honestly, I want to do it I'd like to do it in Clearwater County. The load time is just so abysmal. So I basically have to load in and use the exact same camera shot and capture the entire map. And then I do all the other stuff, zooming in the editor. So it's just basically the whole reason why I haven't finished all of that already is it's an easy math equation. Like, not only do I have to like try to get the builds running again, which is going to take a while, and a lot of people have deleted stuff, which is super sad, but also every time I load in, like, just do like 5 minutes times 73 saves, and that's how long just in loading time I have. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why, like, every time I think about doing it, it's like I'm basically going to say goodbye to you guys for a week. Maybe I'll just stream the entire time. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, not on YouTube, but I'll just stream on Twitch. You guys can sit on the loading screen with me in Skylines 1. A random Verde Beach video recently randomly popped up. A Verde Beach video randomly popped up in your suggestions yesterday. It was a bit weird, emotional watching it again. That is strange. Also, that has happened to me on my personal account recently, and I don't know why it's happening. The craziest thing, though, I'm not going to say it. I've had a certain video go off. A Skylines 1 video went off. Is like the most viewed video on my channel over the last little while. It's not Manor Lords, which it normally is. It's not City Skylines 2. It is a City Skylines 1 video that everyone and their brother is watching right now. And it makes me think, I just need to make that video in Skylines 2. And I kind of did it, but not quite. Maybe that's what I'll do, because I mentioned this to the folks in City Hall. The video that I'm working on, like I said, I played Anno. I'm making a video. It is taking me a long time. I want to get it right. It will take me a long time. So I kind of need a video that isn't going to take me a long time to work on at the same time. Maybe I'll recreate that video, because I could probably do that relatively quickly. And I think that people will really like it. Which video? You'll know when I release it. You'll know when I don't want someone to beat me to it. I don't want someone to beat me to it. And Tariq, are you the person I'm thinking of? That wanted to do stream highlights. Not to call you out on stream. Because if you are, I don't have a permanent thing yet, but I have one thing that I want you to do, potentially. I know, it's evil. I'll mention it here this one time. What I want to do, and I'm organizing it with my wife, because she's going to be the boss of this one. We're going to have a long stream, like a 12 or 14 hour stream, where I try a bunch of city builders that you guys recommend to me. I'll try them each for an hour. And we're just going to play them back to back to back to back. And I want to make a city builder tier list. So I think it's going to be a super, super, super fun game. Okay. I'll send you a message. Okay, you are. Yes, Tariq, you're exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah. Oh, you think it sounds neat? So yeah. That will be, that is an idea that I'm not pushing back. I want to do that sooner rather than later, especially now that I've spoken it into existence. I don't want someone to beat me to it. I think it's going to be a super fun video, and a very fun long stream. So I could use some help chopping that footage down if you were already going to watch it. So yeah, we'll talk. I should make a stream with my wife building a city. That's the thing. So my wife has talked about like coming on stream. She's a much shyer. I mean, I am not a super, like, might surprise you, I'm not a super outgoing person. I feel like a lot of people who do this aren't. But like, I've chosen to do this. She did not. And every time she talks about it, she's like, I don't even want to try. She might have to though. If I'm streaming for like 12 hours, she's gonna have to like be there. I entertain, she builds. So I think the only way that I could get her to come on stream would be, I've talked it with her. She said that I should do Polytopia as like an intermission if I do a really long stream. And she wants to play against me, like desperately. So I've started playing Polytopia because that's her favorite game. And I bet you I could get her to come if I play Polytopia. Where do I live? Madison, Wisconsin. Great city. Surf City at a split screen multiplayer? Maybe. I just got to find the right multiplayer game. That's it. She was on the chair stream. She almost ended up fully on the chair stream. She's the reason the chair stream ended. She woke me up and let me know. Just so you know, Phil, you're live. Huge shout out to Mulligan for knowing how to get a hold of her. Without Mulligan, the chair stream would have gone on forever. It would have been a mess. So I think she is in the Discord. So Komrowski, I think she is in the Discord. Because years ago, folks in the Discord bought me a Christmas present. It was a Packers jersey with my last name, and it was organized by some folks in the Discord, and she hopped in there to talk with people. So she has been in the Discord, and I think she's still there. But I also think that she doesn't have a very creative name in there. It's not like, I think she's just like going by your name, which is the craziest way to join the Discord. Like, I am just who I am. I guess if you value your privacy, which I don't know. I don't know if she does or not. I never asked her. I just don't mention her in a serious way. Shout out Madison. Madison's awesome. Like it's a phenomenal city. There's a reason why after moving away from it I came back. It was basically well, we were very close to living in Green Bay, but my wife was not into that. She was afraid she wouldn't be able to find a job, which I don't know that she would have actually, with what she does. So, all's well that ends well. For her own privacy, she's thinking of a handle. She does have one. She just doesn't use it very often. And her grad school, like I think she only has Discord because in grad school, and her grad school is the whole reason why this channel started. She had to use Discord. She was using Discord before I was. They would all talk about their group projects on Discord. Steve, you miss Madison? It's a great city. It really is. It's a special place. It's a very special place. I think it's one of the most livable cities for sure. I love it. I should bush out some of these properties. Oh, don't you worry, my friend. We're gonna go ham. I'm increasing the density, and then the only rule that we have here is I can't really deviate significantly from what we had here before. So I added 2 streets here to try to increase the density somewhat, but I'm not gonna go totally ham. The only, like right here, I think I'm gonna probably, okay, example of the level of change. I think it's time for some UK single family homes. I wish that we would have done some duplexes through here, but we didn't. They weren't available at the time. But I could at least switch it up to be UK and then add a proper cul-de-sac bulb, because when we built this neighborhood, like that wasn't a thing. So now that we have them, boom. Small things, a little thing, but it means a lot. The Simca, thank you for being here. Chica, happy Friday. Tariq the Great Bushing. It's hard to understate how much better this looks than it did before. We didn't touch the park. I'm gonna leave it. I think there were things I'd do differently, but being able to add the trees in between, changing some of the assets through here, taking this, which was like a bunch of really tall, like 12-story buildings, so much better. So much better. What is a treasure train? Thank you for the treasure train, everybody. I don't know what that is. The reason why people refer to these things as scam trains, because they're like, this is something wild, guys. I got one? Wait, what is this? What is a treasure train? Unlock a limited time 35% off gift sub at level 5 during this train. Terms apply. I tell you what, this is the greatest way for me to spend my money. I'll keep the treasure train going. There you go. Anyone who just got a gifted sub, you got it from me. Enjoy. Thank you, Peaches. Thank you, Sparky. First background. What is this? I don't know what's going on, but I'm hyped now. Mine don't count. First background. Did I just donate to Twitch? Oh, it should count. Okay, it should count. I feel like it should count. I feel like I contributed to something, and it should count. I didn't know that was possible. That's pretty cool. Have I ever used the medium density commercial mods? No. I don't use any zoning mods in Magnolia County. I really want to. Gifting my own sub sounds like money laundering. Okay, it is the least effective way of money laundering, though. I think I'm a tier 2 partner. So, to basically, I'm paying Twitch for the opportunity to launder my money. That's me waving goodbye to my money. But I'm very curious about this, what all this is. But it looks like the level 2 is like intense. 4 subs or 1.8k bits. Can I make a racetrack in any of my cities? I could. Spend money to make money. Indeed. That's why I reinvest in my equipment nonstop. So, Aiden, the reason why I haven't done that, I'll just be completely honest, is I'm not a racing fan. And I've always been worried that I'm not going to do a good job. There is a better chance. So I'm going to do a racetrack. I've got a racetrack in mind. It's 3 builds away. I've got the next three Magnolia counties already sketched out in my mind. They're super cool. The next one's not. The next one's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a continuation of this one, where oh dude, Zafra Blaze, thank you so much for the gift and stuff. That's super generous of you. Thank you. I will guys will get some the level 4. We're like really close to level 5, and then we get something special, I think. I'll put something in the next video. It'll be fun. Anyway, so the next video, we're gonna go over sprawl from the 1960s through 2000s. And I'm gonna do that basically in these parts, and a lot of people are gonna hate it. It's gonna look terrible. But then I'm also going to continue the grid. I feel like Ben's grid is not big enough, and it's relatively flat heading up this way. So we're going to establish the grid going up here, and then we're gonna do a bunch of ugly stuff down here and along the side of the hill. And do quite a bit. I almost included it in this video, but I had a 14 or 15 minute PowerPoint, maybe a 16-minute PowerPoint. It was insane. It was way too long. I went ham talking about Dwight Eisenhower and malls and sprawl, and when the interstate system was completed, no one wants to, like, like in a Skylines video, I can trick you guys into watching a PowerPoint for I think 5 to 6 minutes. If I go longer than that, then it becomes a lecture and people tune it out. You want that? You want the 16-minute lecture? I feel like I'm back doing transportation planning for the city of Madison. Then I queue up my PowerPoint. It's time to go, but I feel like there are limits. There are limits, and I felt like I was going too far. And then the build itself, as I attempted to put the build together, it got so out of hand. The video would have been 2 hours long, and whenever that happens, I think one of the things that I do, Glorious. Thank you, man. That's super generous of you. Thank you for the gifted subs. You guys are nuts. The thing that I do that's a little different is I'll give up on videos and keep redoing it. So with that video, it felt like it wasn't working right. So I re-recorded it over and over and over. I'm a psycho, just so that you guys know. I'm absolutely insane. And I apologize for that. That is why it takes me so long to make videos. If I don't like it, I just keep redoing it over and over and over again. One second. I want to narrow down to just the UK single family homes. There's a football stadium in the city? Yes, there is. I still need to figure out the decals. That decal situation's a mess. Guys, thank you. Level 6 on the new train. Treasure train. 35% off the gift. The gift. So this is wild. You guys are nuts. Thank you. Thank you guys. First Necron. If you want to know if it works, it does. It's awesome. Name the shopping center after Memorial Park, maybe. Not 100% sure what I'm going to call it yet. I'll go through the comments. Let's see if this is still set up. It's not. My settings are gone. My random button is gone. Oh, it's not. It's L. I was hitting the wrong button. How far do these even go? The treasure train? First Necron, that's a question for you. This does need more L. So this is basically, for anyone who missed the last one, this is all because of average zinc. Being able to hit the L button to randomize through here means that you can basically do plopping the way that you did in Cities 1, which I feel like makes some of these areas feel really special. So that's what we're doing through here. Just adding in some of these. So it's super cool. Super cool. One of the coolest tricks that I've seen in Skylines in a while. Pirate Software got over level 100 on a hype train. That is wild. But it's Pirate Soft. I mean, that makes sense. Where are we on the map? There's downtown, and all the bodies are gone. Everything's good now. This is Myrtle Park. It's one of the oldest neighborhoods in the city. And I don't know that I've fully explained this. What we're doing here is just going through the older part of the neighborhood and fixing things up. So I wonder, I don't know if I can fix this. So I use the old version of zoning toolkit. Okay, I can restore the zoning to remove some of the zoning on this. So I'm glad I could bring that back. World record hype is 116. That's like Kai or something. I'm for sure, right? Or Ludwig, I would imagine. Yola, thank you so much. Hold on. YOLO, thank you for the gifted subs. Generic generic name generator. I feel like I just call you Childish Gambino. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Sparky and Vainglorious, thank you for the gifted subs. AWOL, thank you for the gifted sub. Jadu, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Not Rock Lobster, love the name. Thank you for the tier 2 for 4 months. Mr. Yeldon, thank you so much for the prime. Zephyr, thank you for the gifted sub. Peaches, thank you for the biddies. Sparky, thank you for the biddies 2 times over. John D. Sauce, thank you for the prime. B, and thank you so much for 1 year of prime. It is your 1 year Twitch birthday over here. Thank you so much. The streams have been awesome. I look forward to it every single week. It's one of the reasons why I try. I know it's been sporadic and the schedule's been all over the place, but I've tried to make sure that we do it at least once a week because I really enjoy it. Sean Barker, thank you for becoming a planning director over on YouTube. B. Nicole, thank you for the 9 months of prime. Happy Friday to you as well. Glad to catch a stream. Sorry it's so late on the acknowledgement. I apologize. Joint DK, thank you for the biddies. Alfie, thank you for the prime. It's a photo shoot. Thank you for the prime. Bill Thursday, thank you for 11 months of tier 1. Joni, thank you for becoming associate planner on YouTube. Guy Ball, thank you for the prime. Avon, thank you for the 10 months of prime. Happy to sub once again. Have I considered building a legacy park? Oh yeah, you sent me that I saw that message. You sent it to me. We're good. Phoenix, thank you for becoming a mayor on YouTube. Phoenix Gaming, super sick. Thank you. You're gonna be in every single video for the next year. Zero Divide, thank you so much for the prime. Jay Whistle, thank you for the prime. Thumper, thank you for the prime. We're back to working from home. I've made it all the way back in time, you guys. Oh, the stream's so relaxing though. You find city building very tedious. So the trick with city building games, and by the way, we are doing the double. By randomizing this, I'm inadvertently building duplexes, and I'm good with it. The trick with city building, I think, though, is to find a system. Like, an example of that, I like landscaping. I'm not particularly good at it. But I was watching I want to say it was a video from Imperator. And Imperator's just an absolute wizard at landscaping. And I started to realize, like, what is Imperator doing with landscaping? And I realized that Imperator just has a system. Imperator's come up with a system for how they do landscaping. And now, like, when I watch every one of their videos, I see the way that they do it. So I came up with my own. And that came down to one of the comments. Someone made a comment that said basically, there's only 3 trees in this game that are good. And I thought about that. What 3 trees in this game do I think are actually good? Linden, oak, and let's see, London Plane. I don't really like the birch tree. I think it's too tall. I think it looks weird. This pine tree is great in Finland, but it's not like the pine trees around me, not many. The spruce is too tall. It's very Nordic. The hickory is, it's just something, it's too tall. And then I don't go into the European ones because if I have it both selected, it's way too much. Otherwise, I like the chestnut tree a lot. And then I use the apple tree for decoration. The alder is also nice, but it's in the European side, so I don't use that as often. So yeah, my system is I will use these trees in a variety of sizes. I will sprinkle in some wild green bush 2 and wild green bush 1. And that is my palette now for Magnolia County. And then I'll use spruce sparingly, mostly when I want to have like some sort of a landscape buffer, but I don't just use it everywhere. But after I came up with that system, that idea, that thinking, it all started to click, and now I feel like I'm getting better at it. So it's like that with everything in these games. So like if you have a system for the roads and a system for the way that you do parks and a system for the way that you zone buildings, once you have all those systems in place and a process for how you do it, it all starts to click. That's the way that I do it. Push it out, indeed. Yeah, guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the treasure train. You guys are absolutely sick. Raiders, welcome in. Whoa. Dava, good to see you, buddy. Thank you. Raiders, all 49 of you. Thank you so much for being here. Dava, I'm supposed to go the other way. I don't know if you heard it. I tried to raid you last week. And it was the end of your stream. I went to go raid you and you were gone. So I'm supposed to be raiding you. I just streamed too long today. Yeah, I went like it was supposed to happen. Like I was looking for the button. I'm so slow at it. I would have raided you as you were ending stream. It would have been awesome. So I still owe you a raid. Would I rather live in Magnolia County or Saguna Beach? Saguna Beach every day. Saguna Beach 1,000 times out of 1,000. I'm loving Saguna Beach. So Raiders, how was the stream? Is there a forest brush similar to how it worked in CS1? There is. You can use. See, hold on. What am I doing? I'm throwing off my game. I'm gonna blame Dava for this. Where is it? I'm missing it. I don't have it in my build right now. I don't know where it went. God, what mod is that? So there is a mod. I'm looking crisp. The new cam settings. I don't know why it looks so good. I really don't know why. But I've heard that a lot. I do think it looks better. I don't know why it looks better. I think it's the lighting. Yeah, advanced forestry tool or something. Something like that. You could save it. I don't have it. I don't have it saved though. Like off the line modes. No, I don't have the mod installed. Advanced landscaping tools, maybe. I think it's advanced landscaping tools, and I don't have it in the build. I don't know where it is. Don't know what happened. It should be in here. So advanced landscaping tools should give you an option underneath here to save up to 5 forestry brushes. The problem is it doesn't give you percentages. So as a result, I don't use it. That's probably why I didn't notice it was missing, because because of that, I don't use it. Tree controller, that's it. Yeah. And I don't feel the need to have it in here because of that. Another mod that should have been, yeah. There's a couple of things like that where like, oh boy, I almost got myself into some trouble. You know, every now and then you play another game and you just like see that there's like a feature in the vanilla game that you're just like, dang. Why is this not like a thing in other games? And there's just like some common stuff that gets modded into every single city builder that you just like, for me, it makes me wonder like, why is that not just a common feature? I think for me, the big one, an eyedropper tool. I just feel like every city builder should have an eyedropper. I don't know why they don't. It's not UB, unless it is. I feel like an eyedropper is one of those. Um, just like a number of common features that you just like. It's just so simple, and it's such a huge quality of life improvement. I don't know why they're not in the games. You almost spilled the tea. I almost said something I wasn't supposed to say. And because of that, I'm gonna mind my P's and Q's. The loose lips sink ships. I very much enjoyed. I very much enjoy being able to look at things early, so I should not be an idiot. How about mandating controller button labels? They are labeled in here. Have you guys? I don't have an Xbox controller here, but if you plug in a controller, like one of the reasons why, like I'll hear people say, "Oh, you know, console when, also, is it canceled?" And I will say, 95% certainty, I do not believe it is, because they keep adding controller support, more and more of it. So when you go into this game with a controller plugged in, like it's fully Xboxed out. If I can use words like that, it's fully Xboxed out. Which I feel like we're not gonna be able to say that soon. I feel like the Xbox is on the way out. Steam has an option for you to use generic button layouts that will show you the button layouts indicated for the name. Oh, you mean, okay, gotcha. You don't like that they're using the Xbox as like the generic controller. Well, no worries. I feel like Microsoft is doing their very best to kill the Xbox brand. And like I think that at one point I was like, Game Pass is an excellent value. It is. Also, Game Pass will kill the Xbox, and with it will go the Xbox controller. And once that happens, you won't have to worry. You won't have to worry at all. Like, then we'll have to have standard buttons. Although the Steam Deck adopted the Xbox layout, so maybe you are kind of stuck. Why do I think it's on the way out? I think that Microsoft doesn't view the Xbox as a piece of hardware to be all that important. I think that they see the future of gaming to be software as a service and streamed over the cloud. And I think they made it very clear with the way that they've been very, very pushy with cloud gaming. Flight Sim, a great example of that. So I just think that is what they view the future to be. And as a result, that's where they're going to take it. And if you're doing cloud gaming, like there was at one point, wasn't there mention of having like an Xbox stick that you could just have on your, you could plug it into your TV like a Chromecast, and then you'd be able to access Xbox Game Pass on any TV as long as you had the internet. So I think that they see themselves as a company that's going to provide you Game Pass. They'll buy all the developers, and then regardless of whether you're on your Switch 2 or your PS6, you'll be able to play Game Pass, and it's the only way that you're going to be able to play Call of Duty. Like, I think that is where they're going. I think that they're gonna say, if you want to play Call of Duty is online only, streaming. We're doing it for protection. Now no one can cheat. No DRM needed because it's just all in the cloud, and you can play it on any system. But you have to have a Game Pass subscription. That's where I think they're going. Have I watched the GTA 6 trailer? I did. Who didn't? Is there anyone in the world that has not watched it? You're one of 3 people. And I think that's the 3 people are my 2 kids and my wife. Gaming in the cloud sounds terrible. Oh yeah, if you've tried it, like if you have Game Pass, like in theory it's cool. but I think it sucks in practice. Like I don't like it. I like owning things. Or like be like Steam. Make me feel like I own something even though I don't. Like I look at my big old game library and I feel special. Memo, you didn't see it? There's like 500 million views in like a day. What are you guys doing? Get on it. And leave the stream and go watch it. Let's be real here about GTA 6. All it will be used for is the next iteration of GTA Online. I will be real with you and say that I will not play GTA Online, but I will work my way through the single player campaign in GTA 6. And then I'll have to wait until I'm 50 to get the next one. which sounds funny until you realize I'm 39 and it will literally be until I'm 50 for GTA 7, which is crazy when I'm like, I think about how often they were coming out before. At least on Steam, you can access the game files. Exactly. Yeah. I think the real sad thing about it is that it kills modding. Like, cloud gaming kills modding. Like, just full stop. And modding to me, like, the reason I like PC gaming is modding. Like, it doesn't matter what game you're playing, whether it's Stardew Valley or, you know, City Skylines, you know, The Sims. Being able to mod is what makes games really interesting to me on the PC. I don't know that Microsoft cares about that. You know, like, that's not really profitable. It's not, okay, it is profitable. I feel like Skylines is a great example of that. But I don't know that they can draw the line quite as clearly. And maybe that's because the bean counters aren't gamers. I don't know. That's why you're anti-cloud gaming, Astro? Yeah, I like... And here's the thing, like Game Pass, where you actually install it, like, I don't know if you can mod a game. I guess you can. You can. Like, you can mod Skylines on Game Pass. But I guess the point I'm trying to make is I don't think that Game Pass's current iteration is the goal. I think the goal is to be a cloud system, a cloud service. And if it's a cloud service, selling Xboxes is no longer the goal. Getting you trapped in their ecosystem is the goal. Getting your saves in their ecosystem is the goal. Getting you, a PlayStation owner, to buy Game Pass is the goal. So yeah. Bethesda's the only reason why Microsoft will ever pretend to care about modders. Well, they'll care until they don't. And you can still have one game that has modding. I just think by and large, like they're not gonna care. I think it's done. So personally, like, I don't like. I still like playing on console. Like, I do more other gaming on a console than on PC, and I think I'm done with Xboxes. I think I'm done. I'll get the Switch 2 whenever it's available, even though I think Nintendo's doing scummy things too. I don't think it's as bad as Microsoft. And I got rid of my Game Pass subscription. Like, when I really thought about what they were doing, I was like, I know what they're doing and I'm not a fan. Clearly, since the price of System X is more than a PS Pro, they've already have no interest in selling. Yeah, that is a great point. That is a great point. When they just like jacked up the price of the system, like, but I think they were already losing money. Like, do they really care? You know, okay. And here's another. So Skylines was announced. Skylines 2 was announced as an exclusive, not an exclusive, but as a Game Pass game. And it still has not been released on console. But I'm sure it moved a whole, I mean, I was telling people, anyone who wanted to like play Skyline, so it was like really shaky. It's like, go get it on Game Pass. So are they sad about the way that things went down with it? Or like, you know, since it still has not been on Game Pass on the Xbox? Or do they not care because they really just want people to get Game Pass in any form? And PC's just fine. They don't lose money when you get Game Pass on your PC, but they might lose money on an Xbox. What Microsoft should do is think about a real competitor to YouTube. Right now, there's nothing close to it. There won't be. I mean, they tried to do Mixer as a competitor to Twitch. You would think that they could figure that out. But like, Microsoft, like, come on. Like, let's be completely honest with Microsoft's ineptitude when it comes to web services. Like, they have Bing. Bing is the #2 search engine, I'm guessing. Is it? And it's just like, I mean, no. I don't think that they could do it. I feel like search would be easier than video. Subscribe to Floatplane. If there were any other video service, I would subscribe to. And if there were any video service that I would look into, like if I were to like leave Patreon, it would be Floatplane, just because I like what they're doing. But also, I've seen a lot of creators leaving Floatplane, which makes me think that like it's not a great deal for them as a creator. Have I saved recently? That is such a great question. Not only have I not saved, because I reset my settings, I don't have autosave on. So, Sparky. Wait, Bing is 4th? Sparky, you just saved us a lot of trouble. Thank you, Sparky. 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 That was huge. No periods. We're not doing any periods. What am I gonna do when Discord goes public and makes it unusable? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've thought about Reddit. I don't know. Stop using it immediately. I don't know. DuckDuckGo is pretty high up. Really? What are the top 4? Bing's market share is 3 to 4%. Oh, Yandex is #2 and it's Russian. Baidu is #3 and it's Chinese. That makes sense. So Bing is the #2 English speaking search engine. But let's be totally honest about it. Like, the only reason it has any market share is it's the default search engine of Edge, and your boomer grandma is chilling using it because that's what the default is. Like that's about the only reason why. Gen Zers are using ChatGPT for sure. I feel like I even use, like, if I have a complex search query, I feel like asking ChatGPT to do a search and provide cited sources so you can look deeper is a good use of AI. Like using it as a search engine. Jason, you feel like you're the only planner using ChatGPT and it's a job hack? ChatGPT, are you using it for zoning administration, Jason? I feel like that would be like the one spot, like, I'd probably use a lot there. For real. Like, you guys don't understand how mind-numbingly boring zoning administration is. It's not my favorite. It was never my favorite part of planning. So I think I think being able to go through and say, look at this zoning code, tell me if this is an allowable use or not, would be super useful. You know, I got master plan music now, and it's great, especially this song. But you miss cats walking at the end of the videos. I'm sorry. I'm Epidemic Sound reached out for a sponsorship not too long ago, and I straight up just ignored it because I just don't want to use it anymore. It's just I kept hearing it all over the place. I just had to stop. I just had to. And now I just enjoy the other music, like the master plan music that we put together. Mostly because I can like specify what I'm looking for. Maybe I tell you what, I'll sneak it in for Nikolai Bay. I will only use old music. Pico, yes, I do. I stream every week. Love it. Grooving with Gary is better than cats walking. You get it? You glad I have my own thing and there's no restriction? Yeah, it's I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's super extra. I probably shouldn't. I probably should just. The reason why I'm a bad content creator is I have guppy brain and I just do lots of random things, some of which make a lot of sense and some of which don't. So another reason why, like, when I'll sometimes see people like doing something that I've done is like oh, this must be the right way to do it, and it kind of cracks me up because I'm just like, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just over here flailing around a bunch, trying out different things, and you think that this is a good example? It's not. In big cities, rarely. Little small towns. Jason, I missed your answer. Will I stay on once a week streaming or 2 days? My goal is to get to 2. My goal is to stop doing what I'm doing right now, where we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I would love to stream. What I would love to get to, I would love to stream for 2.5 hours, 2 or 3 days a week. That is what I would like to do. Am I disciplined enough to get there? I don't know. I've been really struggling with that. Discipline in general, outside of making videos. I have all of the video discipline in the world, and bad with streaming. You learn from things I try. Well, that's good. I mean, that's all I can hope for. The world's biggest mulligan. I've done a lot of those. Do I think CS2 is worth buying now? I do. I don't like to play CS1 anymore because I like playing CS2 so much. But it depends on the type of player that you are. Some people will just like CS2 more or CS1 more for the assets and, you know, some of the mods that are available, and that's super valid. I am not one of those people. At this point, I much prefer CS2. The road tools and the landscaping tools for me are just such game changers that I just don't want to go back. You wish CS2 assets were ready? I know. Me too. At this point, I just wish they'd provide an update. But I also very much understand why they are probably incredibly reluctant to do that. I feel like they've had some bad times. They've had some real bad times. And they've learned from those bad times. Rightfully so. Last you checked 9K players on CS1, 5K on CS2. I think it's gonna be like that until there is a significant update. Like I'm wondering if bridges and ports will be that. Reasonably, like my speculation has and continues to be that until there's asset support and bikes, there's going to be a significant number of people that say that the game is not ready. But once that comes, I think that there are going to be a lot of people who go, all right, it's worth giving a shot now. And I think one of the things to keep in mind is the number of people that actually already own CS2. So there are a lot of people who bought the game, were not happy with performance or whatever else they were not happy with, and went away, you know, like, but they still own the game. So it's in their best interest to give it a shot. So I think at some point they will. They just need the right reason. And that totally makes sense to me. Or they need their thing that they've been waiting to see fixed actually get fixed. So we'll see. That's my speculation anyway. You took a break from watching CS content because of how disappointing CS2 was. Came back recently. The game seems massively better. It is significantly better, but it's been a long road to get here. Like it's been there were some very, very frustrating and disappointing things. Like, and as someone who I create content for this game, like it's super, super depressing. Like I think a lot of us that really. So a lot of the players, like you guys, that told me what you guys thought about it. A lot of the content creators were like, "This is going to be like I've been waiting for this." So like I was super disappointed too, but it's come a long way, and I'm personally happy with where it's gone. I just think that it'd be nice to know where it's going. I guess, and I don't have any more information than you do. I should make a national park to express the angry farming couple, but to appease them. There is no way to make them happy at this point. I want you to really think about this. If you lived here, let's just a thought experiment. So, you wake up. Go and check out your pool. You worked 20 years to be able to get this pool. And you used to love to hop in here in your Speedo. And you didn't have this big wall there. But now, your rural area, you see those towers. And it's a reminder that all those people can look down and see you in your Speedo. And as you come here and you lie down in your chair, maybe you can't see it, but you know that there are people on that hill over there and they can see you. And over there, you can hear the football game. You can see that tower. There's nothing that's going to make you happy. The only thing that's going to make you happy is the city not being there and the city's not going anywhere. If anything, the city, you're in the city. You're not in the city, but you're in the city. And there's nothing that's gonna make that person happy. Now I know this because I met that person. That person called me, and I felt bad for him. Like, so the stories in the videos, a lot of them come down to experiences I've had. And this person, I spoke with them. They would call me all the time, and they were all like, you have to have a certain amount of empathy. The person that would call me, they bought their home. It was in town, and development occurred right next to them. Duplexes and triplexes and an apartment building, and then some restaurants. And they would call and they would say, "Just why are you doing this to me?" And I was like, "I'm not doing it to you. We have a plan. When you bought your property, there was a plan in place. And if you would have asked, I would have been glad to share it with you. There's nothing I can do. I cannot remove the rights of others so that you can preserve the way your property feels. But that's not the message that you want to relay to somebody." So I would listen, and you could tell that they were on the verge of tears as this property that meant a lot to them changed, and it rapidly changed. There's nothing that I could do about it. besides lend an ear. So when I'm thinking of this story, I'm thinking of that person and the many conversations I had with them. They also scared me. I will be honest. Just like that person, they seemed on edge every single time. They'd come to every city council meeting. You'd listen to them talk about the things happening around them, and it's very sad. It was very sad, very sad. And I think they'd also gone through a lot in their life, and as a result, it made me have a lot of feelings. But those feelings weren't. I can't help you in the way that you want to be helped, because it's not possible to do that. I can't take someone else's rights away. I'm sorry. So yeah, that is where that story came from. The stories come from personal experiences and a lot of feelings, and that character in particular came from a real life, like it was inspired by a real life person that I spoke with basically once a week for 3 years. So yeah. They rarely get what they deserve. Such a public sector worker mood. Yeah. And it's a huge bummer. I think the hardest part about being a planner is when you know that you can't be anything besides a sympathetic ear. That's like the hardest. Like when people come in and they have a great idea and there's no way to make it happen, or when something's gonna happen in an area that like you just know there's no way to make the person happy. It's very hard. Very, very hard. I do not miss those conversations. Glad that there's that as a broadband engineer, you don't have to interact with customers. Yeah, you don't have to know what they're, and no, you don't know when they're getting fiber. I feel bad because I might have been the guy that was like, hey, AT&T, do you know when fiber's coming to my neighborhood? Because I am desperate. And it definitely played into why I wanted to move. The lack of fiber and realizing that I was in a little donut where like there was never going to be fiber where I lived. Like it was like, I gotta leave. I'm out. I'm like it's too important. You get those questions too? Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. PG, now imagine being happy. Now imagine being a happy sim in CS2 living in your lovely neighborhood. All of a sudden, Phil pulls calls a mulligan on half the city because he didn't get it right the first time. That is the joy of living in one of my cities. You just never know when I'll upgrade your home, ignore your death, and let your home burn down because I don't want to build a fire station. There's good and bad. Good and bad is things will always improve. The bad is, well, sometimes things improve and I need your home and your property to make it so. Will I ever play Age of Empires? Well, during that big stream, here's what I'll do. We're not gonna. It's 3:40. I've got to end stream soon. We're not gonna play GeoGuessr today. I'm gonna end the stream with for a couple minutes. I just want you guys to tell me city builders for that big stream, city building games that I should play. And then I'll probably leave it to a big old poll. And for each of those games, I'm just going to play it for an hour. There's a couple that I know need to be on there. But yeah, it has to be a city builder, not like Minecraft where it's like a game that you could have a city builder in. But like, I'm thinking of games like there are a number of city builders that I have not played. God, what's that one that everyone's always telling me? It's a phone game. It's also on there's a bunch of them. There are a lot of older ones too. The original SimCity is probably going to be on the list. Tropico is going to be on there for sure. Afterlife. Get it on GOG. Sparrow's Twitch. You are funny. Okay. Oh, I forgot I could do this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. This is the cutest question. Even if I could tell you, you know, I would have to find you. I'd have to seek you out. You see? Look what you did. Look what you did. OBS crashed. And this is why I cannot talk about that. This is why. Well, there's my nutty message. It's going to give me the nutty message instead. This is why I will not answer this question. Sparrows, this is your fault. I think I've had a weird encoding error happen recently. I'm gonna blame the 50 series card I'm rocking and say that it's because I have a 5080 in the streaming PC. Because of that, I've randomly lost videos and I've randomly killed streams now. That's awesome. Threatened a viewer and crashed. It's karma. It really is. It really is. It is because of my cable management. You guys haven't seen the inside of these PCs. I haven't showed you. You don't know what it's like. You know what? Maybe that's just how I end stream now. I just close OBS. If I use OBS, save my videos and it crashes, don't record to MP4. Do Move. Yeah, I use Move. I don't use MP4. And I don't remux and do all that stuff. But the funny thing is with this encoding error, my videos, my files are fine. I don't know what happened. So I got an error. I was like looking at the screen and it just said encoding error. And the streaming, it just said stop. Like it wouldn't let me start streaming. I was frozen. No idea. And yeah, I put the cables in the wrong spot, clearly. Just a little, yeah, I was just dropping a couple frames, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay. That's my computer telling me that this thing's almost done. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish this area right here. We'll load it up with trees, and then we'll call it. Went from 60 FPS to 60 seconds per frame. Yes. The funny thing is, there were only 400 or like 200 viewers on Twitch for the longest time. And now there's 422. Did you guys get another notification that I like went live or something? That's crazy. And YouTube, I think YouTube dropped a bunch of viewers. Tons. Everyone's like, I guess it's done. It sends another notification. That's the strategy. You guys think it's a mistake. Maybe the goal all along was just to drop the stream. You get a Discord notification even. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that actually makes me feel bad. Sure enough. Another Discord notification. I'm sorry. For anyone who just hopped in, just know that I was talking about ending the stream soon and crashing instead, which is the best thing to do. If people don't like pings, they wouldn't enable them. You say that, but I swear there's a fairly strong contingent of people who join Discord only to complain about being pinged. They're like, why did I get pinged? Why I'm getting this notification on my phone. I hate it. I think it's a larger number of people than you might realize. They could turn it off though? No, because they're like me, and I'm just like, I'm super incompetent with my notifications. And people will say like, oh, you don't like your notification, just turn it off. The way that I disable notifications on Discord is I just close it. Outside of that, like, I'm so bad at notification management on Discord, and I have a feeling I'm not the only one. Wait, what is going on? I thought I had it narrowed down. I'm plopping random Chinese buildings. Okay, my bad. Not what I meant to have happen. What kind of PC am I playing on? If I told you, I would have to. It's a custom built PC. It's the very strongest PC that you could possibly build today. I've maxed everything out. But I was building brand new, and I'm not building another PC for a long time. So I went a little ham. I waited for every part that I could, and it's a great PC. This is a 5090, yes, and it'll melt at some point. Someday I'll come back to my office and it'll be on fire. It's a 5950 X3D. So like when I said this is the most powerful computer you could build right now, it's not a Threadripper, but it's a crazy computer. That's also why for the performance video I'm not using this one. You don't know. Yeah. Sparrows, I cannot highlight this message, because if I do, they will get me again. Chops, have a good one. Gotta go eat. Have a good night. Enjoy the food. What am I actively reading them? He actively reads them. Like even his emails, his job doesn't need an email. I guess that's one way to keep yourself busy. I'm highlighting crazy messages now. The 9950 X3D, yes. Make sure I keep the highlighted message up for at least an hour. I can do that. Even got the transparency. I like that. Who is my 5950 or my 5090 dealer? I don't even want to admit how I got it, because you guys are gonna yell at me. I didn't go through a scalper because that's immoral, but I got scalped by MSI. So I bought a stupid power supply to get my hands on one. And then I plugged the power supply in and immediately tripped a breaker. So I bought a power supply that I'm actively not using so that I could get the 5090. No, do you guys want to see the absolutely ridiculous power supply that I got? I have a titanium MSI power supply. 1600 watts. Immediately. It just popped the, like, so. No, I bought, hold on, guys. Hold on. This makes me want to swear. I'm not going to swear on stream, but this makes me want to swear. I had to buy this. This is the most ridiculous power supply in the world. It is. It's got a little bit of everything. It came in this box. It's cables come in a velvet bag. A velvet bag for the cables. And it came with a custom letter from MSI taunting me for buying this thing. So yeah, that's how I got my 5090. I was forced to buy this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I don't want it. Yeah, Crown Royal cable. Crown Royal cable. Yeah, it's the most ridiculous computer item I've ever purchased. I didn't want it. You could still go buy yourself one. You just have to spend all the money on a stupid power supply. The cables are soft and flexible. They're silicone cable. They're very nice. It's a ridiculous power supply. Maybe for a runner-up, I let you pop your breakers at home, and you can have a 1600 watt power supply. So why get one at 1600 watts? I had no option. That's why. Pick it up at the store. You'll buy it. I honestly think like there are other things that I could give away that I think might have value. I don't know that actually has value to anybody. But yeah, like that was they're like, we'll sell you this graphics card. But for the privilege of the graphics card, you must also buy this power supply that we can't sell to anybody. Facebook Marketplace, I should. Put it, okay. Crack it, you know what? That might be the reason I put it on the store. Like, I might just list a bunch of stuff on there. One of one, just like Steve. It was a great idea. And then I'll send it out. I'd love to have it all like gone in like a day. Let me think about how to do that. Like if I can figure it out, I will. And I'll just send out a whole bunch of stuff. And just like get rid of it. Is it 1500 watts the max a breaker can handle? I think you have to have a 20 amp on its own circuit. Like it's a fridge. Like I legitimately plugged it in and every light around me went off. And I had to call up my landlord and I was like, I have no idea what happened, but my breaker tripped. And it was like, yeah, it was bad. You need to buy a new UPS to use it. Yeah, no, it was super embarrassing. Like I feel like I've been a nuisance lately. So my landlord knows what I do. Like, and I told them like I was upfront when I moved in. I was like, I really need the space to be like X, Y, and Z because of this. But yeah, you can get up to a 3000 watt in a US home, but it takes special work with the panel. Yeah. I was like, I have no idea how this happened. At one point, I was like, is it the 5090? Is that popping the breakers? But it's not. It's fine. So yeah, just have a 1000 watt power supply, not a 1600 watt in a velvet bag. So yeah, you have a 240 in your grid. Step down to 120 at home. So you could tap 240 for stoves. So we have the same thing. But I learned a couple of things. I learned that this office building, which isn't very old, like it's under 30 years old. It's super jank. Like the power in this building is not okay. Like I learned that I'm sharing power with my neighboring office space, and there's just like nothing I can do about that. And if I am rocking my crazy power supply and tripping breakers, I'm going to make an enemy very quickly. So I'm going to try not to do that. So that's why I will never use that power supply. It was a cute idea. 1600 watts at 110 place seems insane to you. 15 amp current is a lot. Well, the crazier thing to me is MSI is like just like making people buy these. Like just like, so there are, I can't imagine that I'm the only one that has had this experience. Because I would never think to buy a power supply this powerful. It's powerful enough that it doesn't even have the same cable. Like, so like it's not the same cabling that you normally have with a power supply. So like I can't grab a power supply cable from the two power supplies I used today and plug it into this. It's got a flat piece on the third prong. Declare eminent domain in the office next door. I was actually legitimately concerned that they were going to call eminent domain on my office, and this is like when I moved in here, I had it put in my lease that they can't, because my office is so tiny, it makes no sense for it to exist. Like when I toured it, I was like, wait, there's like an office, like a legitimate office in an office space that is 400 square feet. Like that's perfect. I could have a kitchenette and an office and soundproof it, and that's it. And like, so I try not to tell people what I do here, and I try just to like play it cool, and I try not to upset my landlord and get them to give away the office space. My goal, anyway. We'll see if it actually works. I've been complaining a lot lately about noise. $400 square feet you can live in. That's literally your basement. Yes, it is a decent amount of space. I think what has bothered me, if I'm being like as a planner, it's that this amount of space is very inexpensive for an office. Like, you start to realize how like, I looked at one office space, and it was renting for $300 a month for a 250 square foot office, and they had to make sure that I wasn't going to live there. Like that was like a legitimate, like, they're like, just so you know, there's no shower facilities in this building, and you're not allowed to live here. And I was like, is that like a problem? Like was that like a legitimate thing that people are doing it? Yeah, because housing has gotten so expensive. It is more cost effective to live in an office building for some people and just lie about the reason they're there. And I get it. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, what if you live to work? I mean, you found the cheat code, my friend. You found the cheat code. You just got to tell them, listen, it's not that I live here. It's that I always work. I never stop. Your house in the Netherlands has 240 in the wall. You have to, we do it, but it's only in like certain places. So like in my laundry room, we have 240 for the dryer. And I have an EV charger in my garage. So for that, but you have to ask for that. You have to have that installed. So it's very uncommon here. I think it's going to become more common as time goes on. Not common now, though. The grind set. Yes, Brian. You know what? You too could have a $300 apartment. All you have to do is never sleep. You could just live at your office That's the grind set. Housing is cheap. You just can't sleep. It's crazy. It's crazy. That is not a life tip. That is not a life hack. Wear a disguise, become a night shift worker. Paul plays. That's the crazy thing is, like, you know, even this space, I have access to it 24/7. I don't know that I would ever feel comfortable being here all that late, though. I've come here for like networking things, like at like pretty late. There's usually like one person in the building, but not very many. But the I looked at one building that I for sure, like while I was there, it felt like there were probably a considerable number of people living there. I could just kind of, with the, just, you get a vibe. Like it was like there was like a definitive, this is an apartment vibe on like a Tuesday. Like there were a lot of I'm a weirdo in this building where, like, if you come down the hall, I have the blinds pulled because I just don't want people. I've had people walk in and they're like, "Oh, Sonny, what goes on here?" And it's like, I don't want to. I don't want to show you what I'm up to. I don't want you to interrupt me recording a video. I don't want you to show up in the middle of a stream. Like, so I'm the weirdo that has the door closed. This other building, everyone had their door closed. It was like, oh, and their window closed. So it was a different vibe. The Irish accent. Is that an Irish accent? I don't know. Business and it's not yours. Exactly. I should have been super rude about it. And instead I was just like shocked that I was like, there are so few people in this space with me. Like my wife and kids were here yesterday. So like before dinner, like we went out to eat. But otherwise it's usually just me in here. So to see someone in here and just like what goes on in this place. Like, whoa. I feel weird now. Peeks through the blinds. Funny thing is, there's a big window off to the side of me with a great view, and I have it closed 100% of the time. And it's strictly because I want to control the lighting. Do I have the capacity to be rude? Sure. Yeah, I was rude not too long ago. To the solar panel guy came over, and I was making dinner and it was burning, and he was like, "Do you have a moment?" And I was like, "No, I really don't. I'm sorry." And he just like, he wasn't having it. He's like, "Okay, well, this will only take a second." And I was like, "No, I really don't have any time." And then he's like, "Okay, but what about this one thing?" And then I just like closed the door in his face. And I felt bad for like a split second, but ultimately I warned him. And I gotta do what I gotta do. So I'm as rude as the next guy. But I try to think about it. I think that it's the best you can do sometimes. But do you have a second? Exactly. Yeah. Like, but just, I think in the next 3 seconds, I might be able to change your mind about these solar panels. Funny thing is, I even told him, like, I'm not opposed to the idea of it. I'm opposed to the timing. And I'm also just like, I don't like people coming to my door. So after that, I put up a sign, like not a big sign, but I have a ubiquity set up for my security. And I have a doorbell that I installed. And on the doorbell, I put up a sign that said no solicitors, and they came back. They're not the same person, but the same company. And just kind of realized like there's just no winning. There's no winning. It is gonna be what it is. What am I doing? So most of the time here, I deadbolt myself in. So like, if you wanted to come through the door right now, and let's say you figured out where my office is, and you were to try to bust through, I got 2 locks. I'm all locked up. Frennick, whenever I see a message like this one, I'm just always curious. It's that comma. It's that comma that makes me wonder. What does it mean? What does it mean? Fennec, you need to finish. You must finish that thought. What is this? My friend, my brother in Christ, you've got to finish the phrase. You're going to leave me hanging like that. I can't even finish the stream until I know what that means. Dear Phil. It means nothing, I think. I can't. I just can't. This is how the breakup went. Phil, I used to like your streams. I don't get to see half of these. So being able to put this up and see your smiling dog. Yeah. This makes me, this is endlessly entertaining for me. How's the game these days? You gave up 2 months ago when you still couldn't stop crashing. Even with my advice, crashing stopped. At least for me. There's like 0 crashing now. I haven't crashed in a long time. Wait, that's a lie. That's not a lie. Don't put a period in your save, then you won't have a problem. Oh. Didn't work, Brandon. Although, hold on. With great power, I'm gonna need you, if I could figure out how to do this. I don't know how to. I'm gonna do something special for you at some point. Vainglorious. But that day will not be today, but it will grant you some privileges that only I have. But then you can make it happen. It's gonna be super cool. So hold that thought. Remind me after the stream. I'm gonna do it. Basically, if I make you a VIP, you can send images in the chat and it'll show up on the screen. I trust you. You won't do anything crazy. If I could figure out how to make you a VIP, I would do it. But I am too inept at using Twitch to be able to figure that out. But yeah, VIPs can make and can show. They can put a GIF or an image in the chat, and it will just show up on the screen. But you have to be a VIP for that. Oh. Boom. Vainglorious. Don't make me regret that. But you can actually drop, if you drop an image in the chat now, like a link to an image, it should show up on the screen. So a good example of this would be So I think. Nope. Well, that I'm a fool. You might have powers that I don't have. Nice URL. That's me copying a bunch of trash from Google. Oh, now I'm hold on. Yeah, I give up. I give up. I know. I'm trying to show you the greatest YouTube channel. I just found it the other day. It has the craziest things, and I can't make it work. I give up. Okay. I am gonna landscape this. I got some buildings in here that I don't love in this build, but they keep coming up, and I think for the time being, I'm gonna try to just try to give it up. Yeah, we need to ban the guy that's promoting YouTube channels. So I think the fact that I can't post that might mean that when I set everything up, I tried to protect myself from myself. Nightbot got him. Wait. I can't believe that Nightbot got you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get rid of Nightbot. You check the person that follows that channel and you check that channel that you're not even following him. That guy sucks. Don't need to follow that guy. He's a bum. Remind me to tell you about the Nightbot stage a coup in your Discord. I wanna know about that. Greetings from Sweden. Huge fan. Arvid, thank you for being here. It's gotta be super late for you. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. It's the start of your weekend. Greetings from Milton Keynes. Oh, hey. I wanted to recreate your city, and I couldn't find plans. But after the last stream, or was it 2 streams ago, I got a whole bunch of ideas. Looking at the National Council website. So maybe I will actually do it. Do emotes work? What about just like a gigantic emote? Nope. Don't know what's going on. You've been playing a city builder game for a while, listening to the stream, and nothing teaches you how much you value space vehicles. Chew them up, have to manually build your own roads, trick by brick. What am I reading? Wait. Something nefarious. How did you do that? And yes, Milton Keynes was a planned city. So I wanted to build it. Bits. There's supposed to be a way to do that without bits. It wasn't a big ploy for me to get all the biddies. Apparently it's working though. I'll have to thank Nutty for his amazing chat window. It was calculated. You guys caught me. And it worked. My evil plan has worked. On a similar note, you can't unlock emotes with channel points. I've got to go through all the channel point rewards. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what some of those mean. And I think that in some cases, I am supposed to be doing things for you. It's like when someone requested the poll earlier. Like that was a really, really, like when I put that channel point reward up, It was with the best of intentions. And I think I've actually redeemed it one time. I've allowed people to redeem their points and just like wasted them. Not that the points have much value anyway. I should give them more. The channel points are my ploy to get everyone to chat on Twitch. I see you 650 on YouTube. Oh, and I left it up there. My bad. The channel point reward has to be, it's gonna have to be, I'll just leave your thing on the screen for a long time. You know what I need to do? Are Phil's channel points a scam? Yes or no? I'm gonna automate polling. That's what I'll do. If I automate the polling, then it won't be a scam anymore. But yes, as they currently sit, the channel points on this channel are a huge scam. Then again, you didn't pay anything for them, so you can't really complain. You just traded 401,000 channel points. What do you do now? Let me tell you, if you had $1 for every channel point, you'd be sitting in a very good spot. Unfortunately for you, they're channel points. So I'm sorry, my friend. You have 401,000 thank yous from me for the time that you've spent here hanging out. Or the time that you left it up and I got ad revenue as you like just left it up on the screen and walked away. Thank you, I appreciate that. More better. See, like I didn't actually do anything to enable or disable the emotes. I set that up in StreamerBot, and that's nice. DJ John Mary, 42,000 points. That's impressive. I'm legitimately impressed. Unfortunately, you're not getting ad revenue from you. You're subscribed. That's even better. That's even better. That's why, like, you know, like, if you are, like, for anyone who has like you know, Turbo or on YouTube, like Premium, YouTube Premiums, I think is the greatest thing in the world. I just, that for me, amazing. 14,000, but you spam votes and message highlights. I mean, that's legit. That is legit. Maybe I'll put up I'm gonna figure this out. I want to find a way to make this automated. So if I could automate that, I'll make that a channel point reward because this is something I see. Though I am nervous that if I make this happen, I will get myself in trouble. And I will get the insta ban from Twitch. Do streamers get paid for turbo watchers? I believe so. That's like YouTube Premium. I absolutely will. YouTube Premium, like it's way better, like for a YouTuber than anything else. Like well, I guess becoming a direct member is the best, obviously, but like a YouTuber earns more ad revenue from someone who or earns more revenue from a person who has premium than they do someone watching every ad in a video. So I always tell people, like, if you want to support YouTubers but you don't want to subscribe to specific channels, the very best way you can do it is get a Prime membership, or a Prime, not Prime, Premium, YouTube Premium. And if you're anything like me, it's like the #1 thing I watch anyway is YouTube. I will get home tonight, I will eat dinner, and then I will watch YouTube. It's like what I do. Dual screen the stream? You're trying to get me in trouble. I'm not actually even allowed to talk about that. I'm pretty sure. When I was looking, it is as taboo for me to talk about that as it is for me to throw up multi-chat. Both of which, though, I think I will not get in. Like, I don't know if anyone's actually gotten in trouble for it. I still won't violate the rules because I'm a rule follower, for better or for worse. But yeah. You have YouTube open on your Roku TV and Twitch on your laptop. It's funny you mentioned Roku TV. I got approached by Roku to have a channel. So sometime soon, there's going to be a City Planner Plays Roku channel, which is going to be kind of weird. But I'm into it. It's like, do I have to do anything? No? You just want to have a Roku channel? Cool. So yeah, there will be a City Planner Plays Roku channel. They're working on finalizing it right now. I was looking at design. They're shady? Why are they shady? I don't think it was a problem. I looked at the contract. It seemed fair. That's a Chicago company. My old roommate from college works there. Hi from Michigan. Wait. Can be kind of odd with the channels. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna watch this. I was a little like, I don't understand why you'd want to have a channel, but okay. As long as I don't lose any rights to my channel, I don't see why I wouldn't. They're not good for consumers. That's interesting. I've not heard that. So for me, it was all about the quality of the streaming experience itself. I would much rather use a different device. But I don't know. You love your Roku? You have streamers on every TV in the house? Phil 24/7 on a Roku channel? Will they share the revenue? Indeed. So I was like, well, I really lose nothing from doing it. It's just like a thing that exists. And if it gives people a better way to watch the content, I figured go for it. Roku is horrible, ads everywhere. Oh. Yeah. And I the last time I had a Roku device itself, probably 7 years ago. I used to have only Rokus, but then as soon as the Google TV on the Chromecast came out, I switched over and I haven't really looked back. And as an Apple person, I would not switch to an Apple TV. Bill's looking at chat like, maybe I should research a bit after stream. I think I'm a little locked in for that. When is it going to be available? Soon. Soon. I think probably within the next couple weeks. Apple TV is the best. I have Apple TV, the service, but the Apple TV box itself, I don't know. It just never appealed to me. I have Sony TVs that now have, like, you can't buy a TV now that doesn't have some sort of a smart whatever built into it. So I made sure that it was that I got Sony Bravias that have the Google TV built into it, and not Roku or, like, the reason I didn't want a Samsung is Samsung had their own WebOS thing. But yeah, remember years ago, family members with their Fire Sticks to get free movies? Oh yeah, I got a friend who told me about his nefarious things he does on his Fire Stick. WebOS is Tizen. Yeah, that's right. WebOS is LG. WebOS actually isn't bad. But yeah, I had a Samsung and it just died on me. That was the other thing. I've been bitter ever since. It was actually the TV. We pooled all of our wedding money and we bought a TV for our condo. And it was a super great TV until it died after 5 years, just outside of warranty. And after that happened, I was like, I will never buy another Samsung TV ever again. The funny thing is, in my house, everything else is Samsung. Like, we have a Samsung dishwasher even. But I will never buy a Samsung TV. Have the same streaming brand on all your TVs makes it easy to same accounts. Yeah. And I have Google Home set up for basically everything. So I just feel like it's really easy. It's like once, and that's the goal. Like you get trapped in an ecosystem and then they have you. And that's where I'm at right now. Like I even if I really wanted to switch, it would be so painful. Like moving over to HomeKit, I feel like I'd have to completely remove myself from the Google ecosystem. And it's like everything. My thermostats, I have Google Homes all over the place. Chromecast. Samsung stoves sound crazy to you for some reason. I have a Samsung stove. It's great. It is a wonderful stove. It is the greatest stove I've ever owned. It gives me a notification on my phone to tell me that the oven's to temp. Doesn't really do much beyond that. It'll also tell me when something's done. But the thing I really like about it is it's also an air fryer. So it has a divider in there. So like we can air fry one thing and cook something else. So I like it. It's very nice. Your dad used to have a grill that did that. A lot of if you have a Weber grill, you can get they have a probes that you can just add to it. Most of the grills allow it. So like I have a Weber grill and I had got it's the iGrill is what it's called. I got it for Father's Day years ago. And I love it. The probes they die a lot, but you can get them pretty cheap. Washer and dryer? My washer and dryer are not Samsung. They're LG. And they're fine. The rest of them are good. The rest of the appliances are all Samsung. They're all good. Fridge, dishwasher, microwave, all of it. It's really good. Who is building for GE these days? I have no idea. My first house, we had GE everything. And it was perfectly fine. But I didn't get super excited about it. Just like, it worked. I was about to change this. Coming right off the highway, you have to be able to drive over the top of this. Makes me wonder. There really shouldn't be a lip right here, but I'm getting in the weeds. Getting in the weeds. Couldn't be a freight route. I think I need to finish this. I might do this either off camera or have a little stream at some random point, a surprise stream, and just finish this little bit. But it won't be today. It won't be today for sure. And I also would love to have a beach all the way around here, or some sort of detailing along the outside. I feel really bad that we spent all this time working, and I don't know that I really got a lot done. I think it looks a lot better, but I don't know that we got a lot done. Samsung SmartThings app can control your fridge and oven. The Samsung SmartThings app is garbage, though. That's the problem with it. I have it as well. It's not good. The only thing smart in your kitchen is you. Well, here's the thing. Even if you have smart appliances, they don't really do anything. When we moved into our house, we had to get all new appliances. And so we have it's a Samsung smart fridge. It was the exact same price as the non-smart version. So I figured, why wouldn't I get the fridge that has a screen? And it's because it has literally no utility at all. It has no value. My kids do artwork on there, but you can't save it, which is like just a bummer. Like They'll draw a picture and there's no way to take it off. You can load up pictures on there, but you have to do a bunch of rigmarole. You can run Doom on it. That is a thing you can do. You can look inside the fridge for comedy and it will label things incorrectly. They track you. Listen, they could try to track me. They're so bad at labeling the ketchup in my fridge that I'm not afraid of them. You can watch a stream on it. You can. So there's YouTube on it. If you wanted to do that, you could. Granted, it's vertical, so it's gonna look like trash, and I'm not streaming vertical, so like that's like a problem. Maybe that's why I stream vertical, so people with their smart fridges can watch in the full glory of it. Yeah, you can watch shorts on it. That's it, guys. I'm gonna start streaming vertically, just so that I can, just so that we get a really nice vertical full screen view on the smart fridge. And I was asked this earlier. Are we done with the European city and the desert build? We're not. I've just been distracted. We will come back to them. Fridge streamer plays. And Brown, good evening. And Brown, it is late. What did I do with my day? We streamed a bunch and then I did other things, but I don't think I accomplished the other things I was supposed to. So I'll need to think about that. Real quick though, Teshtastic, thank you for 17 months. Hold on. It didn't show up here, so I can't highlight it. That sucks. You know, the crazy thing is, so Teshtastic's comment is just Phil, comma. And of course, I can't highlight it. I really want to. I don't know where it is. Yes. I love that. That's my favorite message from now on. And Brown, thank you so much for 10 months of tier 1. Nima, thank you so much for the prime. Vokebane, thank you for the prime. Whiskey Foxtrot, thank you so much for the prime. Jason, thank you for the prime. And thank you for the work you're doing, Jason. Like, I feel like more people need to acknowledge the good work that planners do. So thank you. Ying, thank you so much for the becoming associate planner on YouTube. Gray and that girl. Thank you for the prime. Aussie man, 13 months on YouTube, dude. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Finally a stream time friendly for you. Glad we can make it happen. Hopefully enjoy the stream. The Mighty Hump, thank you so much for the super chat. Love my videos. Please never stop. Don't plan on it. I don't plan on it anytime soon anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it up. More adventure. Thank you for the super chat. Let's talk about butter sausage, where it comes from, and where it's going, what it's doing. I don't know what to say about that. Short of thank you for the super chat, more adventure. You can see super chats on Twitch, right? I think you can. And I think I'm breaking the rules every time I do that. Just to let you guys know. But we'll break the rules a little bit. First, Necro, I cover your ears, and I apologize. You can see it right there up in that thing. I didn't realize that. You've been watching my YouTube channels? Wait. You've been watching my YouTube channel for a year, and you think my style of creating a city is great? Thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, I think that we're gonna head out. I'm gonna raid somebody on YouTube, but I'm gonna raid somebody on Twitch, on YouTube. I saw a raid target Kodiak, maybe. I'm going to see if we have anyone playing Skylines. Dune Awakening. We'll just do Kodiak. I think we'll raid Kodiak. That'll be good. I love Kodiak. That'll give me an opportunity to get kicked out too. Oh, Boil Wonder. Dude, you know anything about Boil Wonder? Is Boil Wonder like a cool streamer? Great guy. All right, I tell you what, we're gonna go that way. I'll keep us doing Skylines because I didn't do enough. So YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid Boil Wonder, and I'll say hello and then I'm gonna leave. Yeah. The stream message today is Phil, comma. That's the raid message. Oh, 1 second. All right, YouTube. Later. Bye-bye, YouTube. We'll see you next time. New video sometime. I'm not 100% sure when. Bye-bye. And